Let's get the initial glitch out of the way. Rise and grind. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about this price action. The price action fell off the face of the earth after the tariff announcements. Crazy. Wild price action. Bears came in hot. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Let's get it. Wild price action. That's the best way to call it, guys. What in the world happened yesterday? Things got insane to the downside. Things got really insane to the downside. Why does it always give me like a... Okay. Yeah, things got insane to the downside. That's the best way to put it. It was ridiculous. 1 second we were above 20,000. The next second we were approaching 19,000. Wild. Let me see. This thing will give me anything. I need to draw some FEGs real quick. What is Topstep doing? Topstep is supposed to be doing something. Let me see if I move this guy over here. Weekly charts look crazy. Everything looks crazy, man. We headed back to the downside. Looks like the 15 wants to continue. I might take it to the downside. I'm testing out the copy trade situation. We'll see how it works. Nice push. What's that? 950? 950. All right, let's see. Let's see if they can hold on. We have an FEG right here. Be present. Let's see if this thing holds. 19,000. Key level, super key. Can the bulls scratch back some gains? We'll see. They leave me. We'll see if they hold. Nice push. Can they hold the line? $19,000 is key. $60. Let's see if they can push a little bit. Give us something to the upside. Nice push. Really nice push. Let's see how far they can. Oh, did not mean to do that. At least leave with the fee money, guys. Wow. They're challenging 19. I'm playing off of 19 to see if we can get some push. They're moving now. If they give us 19, oh no, they're pushing now. I was stalking it up, but maybe a little bit too aggressive. Let me see if I get another entry around 20. I think that was the open. So we'll see. Let's see if she can pull back to to some support. Oh wow, what is happening over here, guys? Next, getting some glitching going on Topstep. Might see what it's doing. They're pulling it. Gotta be quick. If we're gonna hit it back to the upside. It's volatile right now, man. Let's see if they can hold. I'm trying out this copy trading thing. We'll see how it goes. But it's only with one or two minis. That's all I'm doing. Leaving with something. Dang. Yeah, it's super volatile right now. I'm at my I am at my levels though. I give you that. Ooh. Hit it again. That's what I'm going with. I thought they were gonna get me again at the 19,000 level. We'll see if it can hold or not. Whoa. I gotta make sure I put my stop. Let's see if she can hold 19,000. 19,000 is a key level. Can they hold? My YouTube's all over the place. What's going on? I have to make sure I'm looking at this number, not this number. Leaving here with something. Nice push. Nice. Oh. What was that? We'll take it. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Yeah, it's volatile right now. Do we have any? Oh, we have ISM data coming in 5 minutes. Come on, here we go. Oh yeah, I need to do that too, right? Why does it say top chat? I'm on live chat. Still welcome. And I'll pin it, right? Pin message. That's cool. ISM data coming in hot, guys. ISM. Oh. All right. So let's see if this mid FEG thing will work. We're gonna see. I might like full port on Topstep. We'll see. Why not? Got to mess around with some combines. Do we go north or south? We have news coming in a couple of minutes. ISM data. at 10 a.m. Eastern. Why is my phone brightness off, guys? Okay, look. Let's see. 19,000 is a key level. Super key. Let's see how it reacts. I'm still using like micros for the for if I'm gonna copy trade, it's 1 or 2 micros. I'm leaving the minis alone. I'm leaving the minis alone. If I'm going to copy trade, so I've made peace with copy trading, but it must be small positions if I'm going to copy trade everything. Just by the research I've been doing, like on some of the guys that are taking huge payouts, they're using micros. So I could do bit by bit. And yeah, that's how I got to 303 on each account. So we're just gonna keep it small and we're not gonna force anything. Fresh, the news is coming in hot. Where it goes, nobody knows. I might run something at 19, but we'll see. Could we pop? We'll see. It depends. I might play 19 just because it's a key level in the first place. But news, it could go either way. I'm not gonna mess with it. We'll leave it alone. 20 seconds, guys. Let's see where it goes. 5 seconds. Ooh, data. The data is not a game. That was an insane candle. Are we to the downside? We're right at a daily level on. I might take it to the downside. The way that thing opened up, that was not pretty. Let's see if VWAP reclaims. If they can't reclaim, I'm to the downside. Hold on. It's back and forth right now. We gotta make a decision. Ooh, nice push. We're right at a 1 hour resistance. I might take my chances to the downside. If we can't reclaim VWAP, I'm taking it to the downside. Do they push us back up? 19K. Let's see if they can hold. Looks like they want to curl things back over, but it depends. My stop is right at the high, 19. Well, no, barely. Risking 50 bucks. If they pop it back up. Yeah. Risking just a little, not. The FEG might hold. Ooh. Yeah, FEG's holding. Yeah, if I do any type of copy trading, it will definitely be 1 or 2 micros. Nothing crazy. It looks like the 1 hour wants to reject, but so far, no cigar. That's what it looks like. Looks like they want to curl things down, but we'll see. I'm playing off of VWAP to see if we can push back to the downside, but we do have this FEG. I'm fighting this FEG to see if we'll crack down below. We'll see. Kind of want to at least leave with the fees. You know how we do. Leave with the fees, man. At least. Nice push. Leave with the fees. Let's see if we can get some more push down. Nice. Leave it at least 100. Leave them with something. Small bits and pieces add up. If I do 2 micros, risk the reward, I'm risking 15 points. So 120 is 1 to 2 risk the reward. 1 to 2 RR. Yo. Looks like it's about to pour outside. Jeez. So we'll see if we get another retest back to the lows. We got another FEG over here. Shout out to everybody in YouTube land. Shout out to everybody in YouTube land. Yeah, 19K is getting rejected. Now do we come back and test 900? You know I like the round numbers. I like the round numbers, guys. Ooh. Like the round numbers. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be trying Topstep out, right? Might try them out. We'll see. Let's see if we get to 45 below. Just need 15 points, I think. Draw the FEGs. Draw the FEGs. There's a 5-minute FEG. We got 2 on Topstep, going back and forth. Do I watch my bear chart? Yes, I do. You better watch the bear chart. When we're headed to the downside, it's best to watch the bear chart. Okay. Let's see if we get it. Ooh. It's volatile. It is volatile. Oh man, I had it too. Wow. We'll see if they can bounce out of here. Key level is 85. We're into another FEG. Can they bounce out of here? 85 key level. I think we got one. Nice. Can I bring these other ones out of back out though. We'll see. Do they rock us down? Let's see. Nice push. See if they push north. Yeah, they pushing. The bear chart. Yeah, 19,000 looks like it's acting as resistance. So we'll see. I can move this guy. Where can I move? It'll still be good. Yeah. Can this level hold? We have non-farm and we have Powell tomorrow. Wild price action, man. I hope we get a nice reaction off of non-farm. That'll at least bring back a little bit of this loss. Wild times, man. Wild times. Okay, that's another thing. Inverse chart on Topstep. Does it pop out chart? Can it pop out a chart? Let's see. Topstep chop. That's what I was looking for. The inverse, right? Alt I. Yeah. Wow. Whenever I need to do it, I'll just pull it up on Topstep. Play it like that. Yeah, they're still pushing. 85 is the middle of a FEG. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we are floating to the downside, guys. Floating, floating, floating. That's a daily FEG, it looks like. Whoa. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Oh, okay. Over here, Alt I. We could just watch the inverse. I have the inverse up on Topstep. The inverse counts, man. That's what I'm gonna start doing. If Thinkorswim doesn't give it to me clearly, I'll use Topstep as a backup. This was a check-in. That was perfect. To the downside. Dang. 47.50. It's going. Let me see if we got any 15-minute FEGs around here. Yep. Hiding in the dust. Let me see. I could flip it back. IFEGs, everything. Oh yeah, they're going for the lows. It's like right there. Yeah, they want to go. Do they want to run the lows? Do they want to? What's up, Live Records? You said you heard 90. It's 90%. I didn't know. They're doing like a flash sale. Shout out to Live Records. If they're doing 90%, let me go check the discords. Are they doing any flash sales? They did a flash sale, what, like a week or two ago? That was crazy. I don't see anything on Apex. I might go try the code and see what happens. Try the code and see what happens. Good morning, Live Records. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're sitting here scalping micros. We'll see how this looks. Let me see. Why is this on the 15? Okay, there we go. Let's see if we get a squeeze and go right here. I'm gonna let it come back a little bit. Just so we know. 885 is the middle of an FEG, daily FEG. Okay, so let's see if we get a little pullback. Do we get pullback and go? Is 1900 hold or 900 hold? We'll see if we get a deeper. I'm watching it on Topstep too. If we get into here, I might take it back to the downside. We'll see. Can the bulls pull anything off? Getting used to this copy trader thing, but when I say I'm using mini size, I'm using mini size. We are not playing any games. I'm not gonna mess with the minis. I will use micros if I'm going to copy trade. If we get up into the 60 range, I'll take it back down. Might not even get up there. Yeah, bears are bearing down, man. This is crazy. I'm about to go test and see. I'm basically at my goal for the day. I'm gonna see if I can maybe add a little bit on, but goal is to 160, basically 200 to 300 per day. That's the goal per funded account. With the idea is to do it with micros. So this is going to be an experiment for April, and we'll see how it goes. This is going to be an experiment. All right, so let's see what this looks like. If we push back up, I might hit it down to the downside off the next 5. Might. See. Depends how far we push up. Live Records said he heard Apex is 90%, but I don't know. That might be for like, they did specific people maybe. All right, now if we push up into the 60 range, I might take it. Ideally, it'll be like 50s, 60s. It's like right there. We'll see if we get up there. 50, 60. Waiting for my entry. We'll see. I don't know if we get back up there. Right at a fib level on QQQ. Yeah, this is crazy, man. They have The Bears went crazy, man. That's the best way to put it. What's the high on this? The high is 40. Yeah, I would need a deep push up here, but let's see. I'll cancel. Yeah, live records. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think they've. Maybe it was a flash sale. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Stay hydrated. Need 8 to 10 cups today, man. 8 to 10 cups of agua. Yeah, we didn't get as deep as I wanted to get into this FEG. If we got into the 50s, I would have taken it back down. That would have been clean. I'm taking my time. 900 key level. I mean, that was an EMA check-in, but I could have built into the position, but it's all good. I'm not forcing anything. Up 291 on all accounts. We're going to try this out. We're going to try this copy trade thing out, but the only time if I run minis, the accounts will be individualized. That's the goal. Ooh, what's it at? Fresh 5-minute candle. Let's see how she reacts. Get continuation. It looks like they want continuation through 85. If we get through 85, we got space down. But this would have been the better entry up in the 900s. We could flush, but I'm going to just let it do what it does and leave it alone. I'm watching the inverse on Topstep and Thinkorswim. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if 85 holds. 885 is the middle of a daily FEG. Yo, we are underwater. We are underwater, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. Yesterday was insane. We were above 20,000, and then all of a sudden we were at 19,000 and below. I was like, wow. Insane times, man. Do they want to push back up, or do they use the FEG to sweep or run the lows? If I'm going to enter, I'll get in like closer to the EMAs. The 15 is looking weak. Everything's looking weak. If we pop back up here, what's the 21? Maybe I'll use 19. I'll use 900 as a compass if it decides to pop up there. What's that level? 909? We'll see. Right around here is where I want it, 916-ish. If I get back in, what's the 15 EMA? I could run it off the 15. But will they allow us above 900? That's the question. 35, wow. The 15-minute EMA resistance is at 35. That's way up there. If we get to the 20s, we'll see. Here we go. If they pop us back up into the teens, I'll take it. Right above the FEG is like 11. Yeah. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know what. That was insane. We were up and then we were down. I thought we were going to take off. And then all of a sudden they pulled the rug. The Bears ate up the entire everything we did yesterday, all the progress we made yesterday. They wiped it away. We were talking about it on stream too. We were like, look, the tariff announcement has not been announced. It hasn't been announced yet. So whatever's happening today, which was yesterday, could be null and void. And that's exactly what happened. Moon or Mars was saying it too. We're like, look, what if they reverse everything? And that's definitely what happened. It was crazy, man. Insane. So we'll see, man. Yeah. They're trying to make a decision at this level. We'll see. Yeah. They want lows. Looks like I'm being patient. I'm being patient. We're 1 hour into the markets. SPY is tanking. So if SPY is printing lower lows, I might, yeah, that was the entry up here. I wanted a deeper pullback into this gap, but didn't get it. I'm working on being stingy with my entries. If I miss it, I miss it. If I miss it, I miss it. Because the entry dictates your probability. Okay, hold on. Let's see. If we get into the 900, okay. So, do we trust this? I might. Or might not. Let's see if how far they go up. That looked like a trick. We'll see. 35 is the, I believe, 15 resistance, EMA resistance. Ooh, nice push. Insane. Wow. Big candle. I don't know if I believe this, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was a strong candle though. 1-to-1 is yeah, this is a strong candle. But I'm still battling it. Because the 15-minute EMA resistance is like right here. So I'm trying to see if was this a trick? 1-to-1 is down here, 12. 1-to-1. Make sure I take my 1-to-1. I'm playing with little bits and pieces. If I'm copy trading, it's gonna be bits and pieces, guys. We're not doing minis. If I do minis, it'll be individualized. All right, so let's see. If we push back up, let's see if they capture me. Or I could wait until the next 5. When's the next 5? We got 2 more minutes. Let's see how it works. Ooh, nice push. Woo! That was insane. Nice push. We just checked in with VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. That was nasty. Wow. If I'm doing one micro, I'm risking 15 points. So it's like 30 bucks. So 1 to 1, 30. If I double up, I'll be risking 60 points. If I triple up, I'll be risking $90 per account. This was wicked. Golly, this is the middle of the FEG too. That was a nice entry right there, right at the 60 mark. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Say something. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Let us know what you trade. Yeah, that was wicked. They dipped into this FEG and pulled the rug. We have some 15 on Topstep. We have some 15-minute FEGs too. This is the inverse. So yeah, that was a nice entry. Right around 44. Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. If you look at the bear chart, they are trending right now. But we'll see. Okay, here we go. Another press in. I might take this down, guys. If we get close to VWAP. Let's see. What is the VWAP? 79. Let's see. And then we got 19,000 looming up there. So we'll see. If they flip this red, I have to get in. I still feel bearish. $60. Risking $60. Hopefully we don't get a pop. What's the high on this? 47. So I'll be risking $70. Let's see if we do we get a reversal or do they pop us up? I'm watching the bear chart right now. We'll see what happens. It's a big battle right here. Bulls look like they want to hold on. But the 15-minute EMA resistance is like right there. I'll put it at break even. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the right level. Yeah, they're battling. Leaving with the fee money at least. Yeah, they're battling. Let's see if we get continuation. Yo, this price action is crazy. They're holding it. We have a battle between this FEG and this FEG. Back and forth. I'm still rolling with the trend. Still rolling with the trend. We'll see what happens up here. If we get closer up here, VWAP, trend line. Let's see what happens. It's still volatile. 1030. We're in the middle of the range. Leave it alone. Nvidia's at 104. Wow. Apple tanked. 20 points for Apple is huge. Dang, Amazon almost at 20 points too. Wow. 20-point drop. Wow. Let's see how they react. Do they pop us back up off these levels again? We'll see. This FEG is holding. And we have levels down here. Below here, I see below 885, I see 709. It's a long way down. Oh yeah. I should switch it to this. What am I doing? If I'm going to be copy trading. Oh, this is ES. Yeah, they're whipping us down, man. 900. Do they want the lows?
Order filled.
15 points on each play. Let's see if the Bears hold us below 900. Not, what is it, 900? Or does the FEG hold again? Looks like she wants to hold again. Don't glitch, Trade of 8. Oh, they might be going for it. Let's see what SPY does. $30 is 1-1. They might go for a sweep. We'll see. Leave with the fee money. Can they hold or do we flush? That is the question. Bulls are trying to hold, doing their best to. Do they get continuation? Do they pop it back up? We'll see. They're trying to drop it.
Stock filled.
The bits and pieces add up, man. I was doing this like a week or two ago. Clean. It was just like no stress. Here we go. I think we're getting the continuation push. They want the lows, guys. This is crazy. After the tariff talk, it's just been free fall. Free fall action. Trade of 8, I have to draw this thing on each chart. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We're almost through the week. Wild week. We got Powell tomorrow, and we have non-farm tomorrow, which should be interesting. Do they go for the flush? They're looking for it. But we also have QQQ pre-market low, like right there. Do they go for it? We'll see. It is bear land right now. It is bear land. It's definitely bear land right now. Wow, they're going for it. Oh, leaving with the fee money at least. Leaving with the fee money. Oh wow, they're going for it. Looks like.
Order filled.
Wow.
Stop filled.
I'm looking for the flush,
Order filled.
but they're not giving it to us yet. It looks like. Do the bulls pop us back up? We'll see. May add. That's if they come and get me. They may or may not. Ooh, they got me.
Order filled.
If I do 2 micros, I'm risking $60. Do the bulls push us back up? I got my stop right at the FEG. Oh, they're gonna get me. Fresh 5. They might get me, or maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, they held the line. Looks like this 5 might pop back up, but we'll see. 85 key level. Oh, they held it. Yeah, bears look like they want to get busy. Ultimately, the lows. They want ultimately the lows. Give it a little bit of room. 60 is 1-to-1. That's like the 50s, right? So I want below the 50s. So I can at least get my 1-to-1. Let's see if she'll sweep. Get out of there. Uh-oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Make sure you leave with something, man. All right, we're getting something. Let's see what we can get. 60 is, yeah, bulls are popping us back up.
Stop filled.
I'm looking for a flush, but it's not happening as quickly as I want it to. But it's cool. Bit by bit, man. Bit by bit. 885 again is the level I'm watching for reject. Let's see if we get up there. The middle of this is 94, right? So now at this point, I'm using 900 as a resistance, a place of resistance. Ooh, did they? Aw, I missed that one. Hold on. What's the high on this? 88. Let's see how high she gets. They went up there to grab more bears. Yeah, that was definitely an entry. 88, clean. Because SPY is threatening to crack day lows too. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, they're getting to the downside, man.
Order filled.
They're getting to the downside. See what happens. Playing around with some micros, man. Looking for the flush. Leaving here with the fee money at least.
Stop filled.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Look, just a little bit early. Had to be a little bit more patient. We'll see. What's the high low on this? 52. I'm watching SPY. SPY is looking weak. So I'm trying to see if they pop us up
Order filled.
and drop us. That's the only thing about copy trading. You can't use your brackets don't work. I'm looking for a flush. Let's see what SPY does. I'm watching SPY like a hawk. If she flushes, then we flush. But if she can't flush, then they'll pop us back up. SPY looks like she's going for it. If she goes for it, we go for it. All the indices play off of each other, so you gotta watch everything. Let's see if we get a flush.
Stop filled.
Yeah, SPY doesn't want to flush yet. And this correlates with QQQ's pre-market low as well, so that's another level we gotta break. But we need some more momentum before. If the bears really want to break it, they need the momentum. Here we go. Fresh 5, fresh 15. Let's see how the 15 reacts. We got 15 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. Where's the 10 o'clock? Oh, 10 o'clock reversal, right? Yeah, it's a slow grind to the downside. Slow grind to the downside. Here they go. Now they look like they want to break. Below here, we got room.
Order filled.
I'm anticipating the break. Let's see what happens. Ooh, there it goes.
Order filled.
I'll risk 90 on this. Let's see how far she drops. Because she could drop. I'll put it right at break even. It could go right here. It's not the flush I was looking for, man. I was looking for a deeper flush, but it's not happening yet. Let's see what happens. 16. Do we get more flush? We'll see.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Yeah, it wasn't that. It's clean, but not as clean as I want it. So now 800 is on the radar. That 900 entry was clean, super clean. Now we're getting a break, but we'll see. 377 on all accounts. Yeah, micros are the way to go, man. I'm starting to believe it more and more and more. Fresh 1 hour coming. Especially if we get a break, and I'll size in like 2 or 3 micros for the most part. We'll see if 800 can hold. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. What does 15 look like? Yeah. There's one right here. IFEGs. IFEGs count, man. Let's see. Dang, it's right there. Oh, hold on. That's basically the middle of that thing. Nice flush. Are we below 800 or below? Wow. Nice flush. Getting a little bit of continuation. We got space to 709. If they can't, if 800 can't hold, we got a lot of room down. Looking to see if they pull us up a little bit, like the 20, maybe 18, 20 level, then continuation. Let's see. Went up there. Only got one. We'll see where she goes. Just trying to get a couple. 800 is now key level. Whoa. Whoa. This is 1-to-1 right here.
Stop fill.
Yeah, she has a long way down. I'm just scalping off of 800 to see what we can get. Yeah, it's out of here now. Yeah, it's out of here. If I'm going to copy trade, it will be with micros. I will not do it. I'll never again will I copy trade with minis. For a second there, I was like, I'm never copy trading again. But then I started doing some research on some of these other guys. They'll copy trade, but it's with small positions. That's the best way to do it. The 5, yeah, yo, somebody just put that in the Discord. The 5% rule playing now. Shout out to Mr. 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 MR says 5% rule playing now for those trading Topstep and TPT. So, am I reading it correctly? Is it like, what does it entail? Oh yeah, we're about to fill the gap, it looks like. We are about to fill the gap. I was reading through it, but I'm like, what? Whoa. Wow. Nike took out COVID lows. Wow. That's insane. The 5% rule. Let me go read this again. So take proper trader. Stay cautious, trade. Okay. So what are they saying? Markets are moving fast. Some equity indexes products are already down over 4%. We're approaching levels where Topstep's price limit rules would go into effect. We want to ensure all traders are fully aware of the contract specifications for the products they trade, especially when it comes to price limits. Price limits. These prop firms are slick. Yeah, these prop firms are slick. Getting stuck in a position when the market is locked. Limit up down and can put traders out of business. Whoa. We hope that you are aware of these risks and avoid them. Oh man. As a reminder, trading within 2% of a price limit is prohibited. At Topstep, holding a position near these thresholds is considered a high risk and it's not allowed. The rule exists to protect both you and the firm during volatile market conditions. The price limits vary by product, so it's your responsibility to understand the limits that apply to the products you trade. Interesting. What does the Apex say? Do not be in a trade near a limit level. Erratic. All right, guys. Be careful during erratic movements that may happen during flash crashes of Fed news, etc. There may be a lag on the platform. Okay, erratic markets may occur while you are trading. Follow this advice to be prepared when they happen. So it's advice on Apex. Do not be in a trade near limit up or limit or down move. Check daily price limits during your trading day. You don't want to leave any trades hanging when a price limit halt occurs. Check daily price limits with at this link. Okay, I gotta look at that. Price limits are the maximum permitted range for a futures contract. Whoa. This information is available during each trading session. Rhythmic's performance may not be satisfactory, leading to potential trade losses. Oh wow. See, that's why I leave Rhythmic alone, man. Your account would be disqualified because of this. Again, do not trade near a limit level. Yeah, okay. I'm staying away. Oh, yo, he just said, yo, so we can't trade? Uh-oh. What's the exact level? What's the exact level? I think I saw A18 or something like that. Yo, this is wild. Yeah, he did post it. So 819. Oh yeah, I'm leaving this alone then. Oh, okay. Yeah, we weren't down that low. All right, well, I guess we're done trading. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, hold on. So I have this on. This is what somebody posted in the Discord. So below uh oh 775 is like no trading, and then I guess 819 is the limit. Interesting. So this is 18,000. Let's see. 18,000. What is it? 18,819, right? All right. Well, I guess we got our scalps in. I don't know how this is gonna work. So I guess they're talking about like from top to bottom trade limits. I need to go look at that. Oh yeah, I gotta check. I gotta change that too, right? What is the what's the actual discount? We have non-farm and Powell speaks tomorrow. Shout out to Mr. 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 MR says 5% rule playing now for those trading Topstep and TPT. Okay, what's the percentage on this thing? Oh, so it's 50% off right now. Yeah, so I gotta change that, right? So I guess we can't, that's it, right? Futures, we can't touch it. Yeah, it's 50%. So let me go and see if I can try to find the link, change it. Is that the sun coming out? We need the sun out. We need the sun out, man. Owned. So I guess we leave it alone, right? We're all like sitting here trying to figure it out. 5% rule. Interesting. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. So we're doing 50% off, right? Let me go ahead and change it to 50%. Boom. All right, 50% off, man. Until they do another sale. All right, well, we're just watching the price action. Let's see what happens. We're just sitting around. Build, rebuild, background, rebuild, foreground. Yeah, just do edit. Wow. What in the world? Let's see. So somebody, Moon or Mars said 870 in the Discord. I think it's 880. 770? 777? 777. Extreme fear. 50%. Where is the VIX at? Oh, 28. Oh man, VIX is approaching 30, guys. Wow. Yeah, this is interesting. I've never seen fear greed at 10. I don't know if I've ever seen it at 10. Fear greed at 10. Check this out. Whoa. What just happened? Why does it keep doing that? All right, maybe I gotta move it out of the way. Fear greed at 10. Wow. That's insanity. So I guess we can't trade. That's what they're saying. Don't trade. Oh, let me see. Yo, we are dropping. We are tanking, guys. Okay. Yo, so 709, right? Ooh, wow. We were talking about the gap fill, right? 709. We are here. And we got down to 720. Wow, bro. I don't know what to call this, man. Nvidia is nearing 100 again. Insanity. Yeah. Yo, long way down, man. This is insane. So this means we can't trade, right? What did Ian called like a crazy number on SPY? Was it S&P or SPY? One of the two. All right, what is YouTube doing? Ooh, VIX. 29, 26. Here. Man, during pandemic, what was the high for VIX? We got to look at that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. To infinity and beyond. Uh, Subscription renewal for the Zen. Let's see. I might have to do that one too, man. I might have to do it. Let's see. Gotta play it right. Is the sun gonna peek through the clouds today, man? We need the sun. We need the sun, guys. Hold on one second. Nice pop. Come on, Bulls. The sun is peeking through. The sun is peeking through. Okay, what is YouTube doing? Any windows that need to be closed? Okay, maybe I'll close that guy. Am I glitching like that? Let's see. It looks good on my end. YouTube says I'm glitching, but oh, maybe a little bit. But it's like slightly, but we'll see. All good. So yeah, I hit my targets for these accounts. I'm gonna leave them alone. Or isn't there? If we get back above, if we get close to 900, maybe I'll mess with it. I think we're not supposed to trade within like a zone. They said like 770. Yeah, we would have to get all the way back up to like 900. Nice plays this morning though. I started the day. What did I do? Did I do something last night? Yeah, I think I did something last night. Just grabbed $100 last night. But today with the micros, we added another three. The micros are slow and steady, man. I think I'm gonna do my best to stick with them. The excitement of the minis is unmatched, but we have to be strategic going forward. I want to be strategic. I want to get as many accounts into cushion as possible, man. What I saw over the weekend, and some of the guys in the Discord, insanity. 38,000 in the cushion. That's insane. That's inspiration right there. If I can get like 10, 15 accounts that deep into cushion, that would be insane. That would be insane. I'm still watching the inverse chart on Topstep. Still watching the inverse chart. This is what the bears are seeing. I got one combine halfway, full port. All right, let's see what happens. So if you look at this trend, this is what the bears are watching. This is what the bears are watching. So we'll see. The inverse gives you a different perspective. I can draw it on, should draw it on, yep. That's the inverse. Then you have the inverse over here. Yeah, I think I'm leaving it alone because this 5% rule, we're trying to figure it out. I think the props don't want you to trade below, I'm saying 819. Somebody else said, Moon and Mars said 770. But I just don't want to touch it anywhere near here. If I mess with it, it'll be down from like 900. But yeah, I've hit my goal. I need to like just leave it alone. That's what I need to do. But yeah, the micros, this today starts the experiment. So we'll see how the copy trading goes with just the micros. And we'll see where we're at the end of April. The goal is to we're gonna copy trade, but if we copy trade, it'll be with small size. When I say it's like 1 micro, 2 micro, 3 micro, something like that. Other than that, oh, Mr. MR said Apex and Bunox doesn't have it. Okay, all right, that's cool. That's crazy, man. The props are trying to protect themselves from the bears. I know Topstep for sure. Like there's no consistency rule on Topstep. So if you go short and let it run, things can get dangerous to the downside. I know some people caught some real good moves on Topstep yesterday. From 20K down, woo wee, big drop. Yeah, I know some people that caught. Oh, I think Kane caught like how many points would that be? 500 points, like almost 2,000 ticks, right? 2,000 divided by 4, yeah. He caught like 2,000 ticks, something crazy like that. But yeah, I'm trying to be like Kane, man. I'm trying to be like these guys that are taking the huge payouts. In order to take a huge payout, the cushion counts. Like the guys that I learned from when I was first starting the prop, they said don't worry about the cushion when you're first starting out. Like get to the payouts. But now I'm starting to see the other side of it. Like if you form a cushion and you maintain it, especially with the new rules at Apex and Bill Knox, if you maintain the cushion, man, the accounts become way more powerful. Shout out to Mr. 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 MR is dropping news in the chat. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Q Banks. Share. Let me see. It's almost 12. All right, guys. Let's see. We're getting a turnaround right at that trend line. Let's see if the trend line is gonna fight the FEG. Let's see who wins. It looks like the trend line wants to win. The trend line has been slicing through FEGs. We definitely ran the lows though. Wow. I could have held it below. What was the low? Like 847-ish, 850s. Nice drop. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this thing alone. I'm at target. I wanted to make 200 to 300, and we accomplished that. So I should leave it alone. I made some progress on the combine. Working to get Topstep back in action as well. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I actually have to look at we'll see. Just one? Maybe just one. I think it's 48, right? 548. Stay the course. Stay the course. Might do H&R. Here we go. Man, yeah, wild drop. What else can you say, man? We're down here. We're playing the levels. We basically filled the 709 gap we were talking about earlier. This is what I was watching. Let me see. I'll pull up my 5-minute chart on Thinkorswim so you guys can see what I was looking at. Yeah, man, it's almost time. Thinkorswim better run fast on the new laptop. We'll see how it works. It should be able to handle a lot more. This laptop's doing a good job though. It's decent, but we'll see how the Razer works. Everybody says get a custom build or some type of gaming computer so it can like maintain and hold and process all the colors in the windows. What a drop, man. We definitely peaked at 20,044 and then implosion. One 5-minute candle, what's the range on this? 600 points. In one 5-minute candle. That was insane. That was the, I believe, the 425 candle. That was insane. So yeah, we're just playing the price action. Yesterday's low is 19,076. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this is what I was watching. I'll put it on the main screen. So what happened? This was 9:35. So we lost yesterday's low overnight during, what was it, during the London session? Well, we lost it. We faded at the open. We retested yesterday's low. And we got a reject. And it's been rejection vibes ever since then. So kind of tested it around 8:15. Dipped down again. Popped it back up. At the open, we got a clean reject again. Off of that level to the downside. Yesterday's low is 19,076.75. And we've been fading ever since. So the levels I was watching was the daily. We had a daily level at 18,976.75. Then we had a monthly level at 19,000 roughly. What is this? 19,023. And then below that we had daily level at 18,970 in the 18,970s. And then below that we have, hold on, what is that? That should be a daily level. Oh, previous all-time high. That's from back in like May. Wow. May of 24. That's that level. And then below that was the daily level at 18.9 in the 18,970s. Below that we had 18,885. And then we filled the monthly gap all the way down here to 18,709. I think, what level was this? I gotta remember what level this was. Hold on. Just need to label it. So that's March 24's month high. Wow. We pulled all the way back. This is March 24 month high. So I have everything color coded. So if I see hot pink, that is a monthly level that I have marked out. So yeah. Let's see if we can get any push back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Say something. If you're, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Don't be shy, guys. Here we go. Inverse is flipping back over. Look at the inverse on Topstep. She's flipping back over. Almost lunchtime. Almost lunchtime. Yep, they're flipping it back down. Mastering trading psychology. 90% is in the head game. Yeah, I'm leaving this thing alone. Oh yeah, I wanted to go look at the top step rules, right? Top step 5% rule. That too. I wonder if we turn off the options chains, if it'll help. I mean, that has a lot to do with it. This thing is processing a lot of data. So let me turn this off. Let's see. Do I have more than one on? I don't. That's the only one. Yeah, maybe that'll help us out. Can the Bulls push up? I wonder if they do ES. Can we do ES? We have non-farm tomorrow. We have Powell speaking tomorrow. Keep those in mind. Can Powell save us? Can Powell save us? We will see. Can Powell save us? Good gains on PAs today, man. Good gains. So 408 on each uh on each PA. This was all micros. Nice push. We're pushing back up to 900. Let's see what if we get a reaction off of 900. If we get back up to 900, I might play it back down. Because that's like in the middle of like a FEG haven for the Bears. So we'll see. We will see. And anything below 850, I don't even want to. I don't want to hear any stories. Let's see if we go help the price limit. Limit up, down, erratic. Da, da, da. Of course, they give you a link to go somewhere else. Okay, current daily price limit. They call it 5% rule. Equity. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Nice push. Here we go. All right, now let's see. If we get up here, I'll take some action back to the downside. 885 is still key level. How far did we get up? 84 on the dot. Wow. Let's see if she wants to push up. How far she wants to push up. This is the FEG land around here. Dang, that was perfect. In the 80s. Clean entry. Right at the daily FEG. Let's see how far she goes. Oh, she's popping back up. Let's go. 900, anything in the 80s, 90s, I might take it. We'll see. I have my stops up here just in case. Let's see if we get up there. Or do we just get the clean reject? That was clean on the 15. Jeez. That was super clean. We'll see if we get up there. Breaking this trend. It's holding so far. But 900 could act as resistance. 19,000, of course, will try to act as resistance. Yesterday's low is 19,076. 75. Let's see how far we go up. This is like 87.90, right? Let's see if they push. How far do they push? Because I see the 15, but what is the level above the 15? We'll see. It's like right at the 900 level. We'll see. I'll play it down from these levels, kind of. Let's see if we get up there. So far, they're acting at 85 levels, holding. I want to play it back down. We'll see if we get it executed. Something executed. Ooh. 3 of them? We'll see. What a push. 3 of them executed. Let's see if that last one. Oh, wow. They did it. Let's see if they can hold. Oh, we're getting it perfect. Almost perfect. Let's see if it can hold. They pop us up. I'm right at break even. Oh, I'm glitching. What was that? I was definitely glitching right there. Glitch mode. They're trying to push. Let's see if they can get back above 909. I mean 900. Nice push. If they get it back above, they can get some action back to the upside. We'll see. We're getting some rejection. I'm liking the rejection so far. I like that. Gotta leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money, man, at least. Let's see if the 90s pushes down. Yeah. It's percolating. Percolating. 900 key level right here, guys. I want to see if they push us to the VWAP. That's above 900 though. Right here is like a nice entry on the 15. I'm debating. The 15 this is like almost perfect for the 15. We'll see if she can hold. Does she want to? Oh, I'm glitching, man. What's going on? Come on, guys. Where's my stop at? 30, right? 30 bucks. 30, 30 bucks. If they want to keep on going. 900 looks like it wants to hold. Nice push for the Bulls. What I'm going to do is wait for VWAP. VWAP is like in the 40s. If we do get up there. Oh, they're losing 900? We'll see. If they lose 900, we got space down. I could put my stop like right at the top of the wick. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting closer to VWAP. Closer and closer.
Order filled.
Closer and closer to VWAP. Gotta leave with the fees at least. Leave with the fees.
Stop filled.
So I'm stalking it up to the VWAP. Let's see how far up we get. Nice push though. How far are we within? It's 48, right? Ideally, I want like maybe 30 range.
Order filled.
Let's see how they react at this level. Playing down from VWAP. If they execute me again, cool. If they don't, that's cool too, man. Let's see. Playing down from VWAP. Let's see how it reacts. Or do the Bulls want to get up there and reclaim? Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Pay for the fees. All right. Right now, this is 1-to-1. RR. Let's see if we can get 1-to-2. I always bring my stop down at least to break even. At least. Protect yourself at all times. Whew. Let's see if we can get this thing up to like 500. If we crack back below 900, we got space. Back to 885. It's percolating. Let's see. I'm protecting myself. I mean, at least leaving with the fee money. Leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. I'm gonna put my stop right at the top of the wick. But we're gonna see if she can dive a little bit. Dive team. 900 key level right here, guys. Let's see if she can crack through. We're approaching 1-to-2 RR. I'll take something off the table. Oh, I hate that. Fat finger. Fat finger. All right, took one. Let's see where she goes. We're at 411. Trying to get this thing maybe. Let's see if they flush flush mode. We have some space. Oh my gosh, I'm glitching, man. I'm glitching with the stream.
Stop them.
Clean. Played it down from VWAP. Could have held it more, but I was playing the 15-minute chart and the 1 hour chart, trying to get some gains locked in before lunchtime. Okay, they're giving it to us again. Let's see. Oh, did I miss it? I think I missed it. God dang it. I missed it. I think I missed it. Oh, down from 900. Perfect. Golly. I am doing my best to be patient and disciplined. Shout out to Mr. D. Mr. Dave, what's going on, man? Dave said, I came back and longed 73 for a scalp. Nice. ES entered, Dave says ES entered back into the 5490, 5500 range. Bullish for me until further rejections. You copy trading? Yeah, I'm copy trading 3 PAs. Mr. Dave, I know I said I was done with copy trading, but based on the research I did over the weekend, I can put parameters around my copy trading. I'm watching some of these guys copy trade like 30 accounts at once, but here's the caveat. You must use smaller size. When I was copy trading last year, it would be 1 or 2 minis per account. So I think that's where I was messing up. So now my thing is, if I copy trade, I can only trade 1 or 2 micros. Maybe 3 if it's going in my direction, but that's the max. No more minis. If I'm copy trading, if I'm going to copy trade minis, I would have to be deep into the cushion. When I say deep, deep. Like the guys in the Discord, like NQ Cam and you versus you, they're 40,000, like 40,000 into cushion. That's when I might use some minis for copy trading. But at this point in time, we are going to use micros bit by bit. I'm going to build this cushion, man. I'm waiting for Apex to give us another sale, man. I want to get some more evals going, and then we can like really figure this thing out. So this is an experiment, Mr. Dave. We're trying to see if I use small size, we'll see how we come out toward the end of April. If it works, we're doing this for the rest of the year. I'm also going to track if I blow any accounts on micros. That's the best way to do it, man. Track your work. Adjust, refine, tweak until your strategy is consistent, man. The prop firms gives you a whole nother cascade of things you have to think about. Especially with Apex, you got your trailing drawdown. I might take this back to the downside. I like how this looks. This looks like a squeeze and go back to the upside. We'll see. How far are we going? Oh, don't miss it again. Don't miss it again. All right. So we're going to use 1 micro and see if I'll put my stop at like the top of the wick. Or no, I might buy more at the top of the wick. if we get up there. Well, my stop will be here, and then I might add. Oh, liking the drop. That's just one. These things are powerful, man. 1 to 1 is 30. So I'm gonna take my 1 to 1 at least. RR is important, guys. Risk to reward, risk risk management in general. 10 minutes until fresh 1 hour, guys. Stay focused, guys. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Mr. Dave. But yeah, for right now, I think last year where I was messing up was that in terms of copy trading was just I was playing with way too much size. Way too much size. We just had a nice flush on that VWAP retest. Ooh. Now the 15 is starting to uh-oh. We could get something here. But I'm not gonna force it. I'll leave it alone. Let's see if we get a retest of the EMAs and hold. Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? I put my stop right at the top of 85. Yeah, I need a better entry than that. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. All right, we're up 500 so far on the micros. On each account. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Yeah, NQ. The thing is, the minis, you can use them, but it's best to use them once you're in cushion. Like, get into the cushion. The thing is, you have to look at your drawdown. So you have to reverse engineer it from the drawdown. So once you get into cushion, your drawdown increases, right? So that's when you can like size up a little bit and risk a little bit more. But if your drawdown is 2,000 on Topstep for 50K, 2,500 on Apex for 50K, that's not much real estate if you're using minis. If you use one mini, 15-point stop loss, that's 300 every time. If you use two minis, that's 600 each time. So you have 4 shots at that account. Rather than shrink your size and give yourself 10 shots, give yourself 20 shots, right? So yeah, shout out to Mr. Dave. Yeah, micros, look, we have, for the last couple of weeks, it's just been like, okay, let's figure this out. I'm getting more and more used to it. Mr. Dave says, no reason to trade minis unless you're one of these guys regularly making, yeah, huge amounts, right? $10 MNQ, yeah, 10 micros exist for a reason. That's a fact. Shout out to the one-stop trader. What's going on? It's been a while. Shout out to, I believe you were on here. Shout out to the one-stop trader. One-stop trader says, "Sup, bro? The algos bring me here. The algos." One stop trader says, how many accounts? So funded accounts right now have 6. Six funded accounts. I'm trying to get back into the teens, man. Last year I was rocking and rolling, man. I had like 20, 30 accounts. Just ripping and running. But this quarter has been choppy for me. So a lot of those accounts I blew. And I was using too much size, and I was violating some of my rules, but I'm back on point now. I was on vacation. I was trading on vacation. What am I doing? Trading on vacation with size on the beach. The one stop traders says I'm waiting on Apex payout 2K. Nice. Yeah, I just got a payout from Apex like a week ago. Requested it on the 18th. I think I got it like on the 20 something. Maybe like a week ago. So yeah, I'm trying to build back up, man. Build these accounts back up. This time I'm using like a different strategy than I used all last year. Last year was straight all minis. I never really used the micros like that. But this year I was like, okay, let's sharpen the strategy. Let's use smaller size. And let's let the probabilities work itself out. Like they say in trading in the zone, right? Trading is making sure you have an edge and you're winning more than you lose over a subset of trades, man. That's what trading is. The losses come with the territory. But if you have an edge, your strategy works out in the long run because eventually you win more than you lose by following your edge and your rules. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Yeah, Mr. Dave, I blew that one. That one's gone. That one's long gone. That's the one I took a payout from. Yeah, I was in the cushion, man. And I took the payout and I fought the trend on one of the, I don't know what day that was, but we were free falling. I was trying to find the bottom and I chopped myself up, but it's all good. I had to charge it to the game. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Mr. Dave said I made a little green. Might wait till 1 p.m. to consider more trades. Mr. Dave says the Landman series is calling my name. The one-stop trader says I'm on Topstep live account and 2 Apex PA 50K and 100K. Nice. That's what's up. So my top 5 are like Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Traderify. Those are like my top 5. So I'm building back up, man, bit by bit. When I had like 10 plus funded accounts, 15 plus funded accounts, 20 plus funded accounts, between Apex, Buell Knox, and Topstep fourth quarter last year, the payouts were rocking and rolling. So that's what I'm trying to get back to. Bit by bit, man, bit by bit. But yeah, I just went through a rough patch first quarter, man. Like, went on vacation, started over trading. It was too much. I came back with some bad habits, man. I was like, okay, man, I gotta reel it back in, get back on the horse, man. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. I was having too much fun. Too much fun. Weather was great. I was on the beach. Yeah, I got ahead of myself, but it's all good. Oh man, we got back up to VWAP. Another VWAP reject. Dang. I think I missed it. I wanted that. Up in the 9. Dang, I like that entry, man. I can still play 900, but I'm going to leave it alone. Oh, that was perfect. Right around here is my entry. That's 31, right? Let's see if they hold. fresh 1 hour coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. 15 seconds. Let's see how she reacts. Let's see how this candle reacts. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 12 o'clock. All right. Let's see how this ooh. The way this thing is opening up right now, let's see how it works. If we get back up to VWAP, I might take her back down. 38 is where in the 30s is where I want to get it in. Get it. Maybe like in the 20s, 20s, 30s. Ideally 20s. So maybe I could, if she pops up there, we'll see. Will it wick up? Let's see how this. Ooh. It didn't get me. Oh no, she might get up there. It looks like she wants to get up there. Oh man. Let's see. Oh. It's gonna top tick me? Alright, we got one. Got two. Did we get three? No, I guess not. All right. All right, so I'm playing VWAP to the wow downside. Let's see. I'm leaving with the fees. Making sure I leave with the fees. Leave with the fees. Will they pop us back up? We'll see. Bulls look like they want to pop up, but I'm playing. Ooh. They're getting up there. All right. I'm making sure I leave with. Did it get up there? Oh, man, I did not mean to do that, but it's cool. So we're seeing if we'll get into, I got two, right? So 60 is my, 60 is my stop loss. I'm still playing that 900 could hold as well, but we'll see how the 1 hour. So far, the 1 hour looks like she wants to check in. Let's see if she does with the VWAP. We'll see if we get reject. I'm on the bear side right now just because of the wicks. Look at these wicks over here. We'll see. Or do the bulls want to flip things? We'll see. If we get three, then I gotta. We'll see. Did they top tick that entry? Oh, I'm glitching. All right, well. Oh, nice push. They got me. Still playing VWAP. Let's see if we get. Yeah, I think I might have been like a little bit early, but it's cool. I was a little bit early. Make sure you leave with the fees. Oh, no. We'll see if they drop us. I'm playing down from VWAP. That's my game plan right now. VWAP is 45. This check-in was perfect. I didn't catch it as good as I wanted to, but let's see. If we get back below these EMAs, I gotta take it.
Order filled.
Nasty wick off the VWAP. Insane. 30 bucks. Do we get continuation? We'll see. Bulls are trying to hold 900. If we get back up to VWAP, I'll take it back down. I'm still with the Bears. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's see how high they take it. Do they take it up higher? The high on this is 37, right? So let's see. 10 outside of it. I'll see if they want to spike back up there. It's like you're doing a dance. You're doing a dance. Got one.
Order filled.
So what's the high on this? This is 37, right? So I'll put it right above. Uh-oh.
Order
Will they get up there? It looks like they want to. But I'm still playing VWAP. Looking for some type of rejection. If they'll give it to me. This is kind of the entry I was looking for. I wanted an entry like right, almost like right at the VWAP. And we got that with the previous wick. But we'll see. They spike us back up. We'll see. Playing down from VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing what we can get to the downside. I'm watching the 885 key level. I think for a 50K, what's the consistency rule? 780. I don't even look at the consistency rule anymore because for your initial payouts, you have to keep the cushion in there anyway. So your real consistency is like like a thousand plus. It's a smoke screen. I'm liking the rejection. Let's see what we can get. Right now, I'm almost at 1 to 2 RR. That'll be 888. Watching to see if 900, if we reject 900, we'll see. Or do the Bulls hold the line? We'll see. Ideally, I want to get back into the 60s and below. We'll see. If we get back to my entry, I might add. We'll see. Do the Bulls come out of nowhere? We'll see. Either way, protect yourself. Protect yourself at all times, ladies and gentlemen. Protect yourself. I might add to this. If we get back below these EMAs, I might add to it. What's the 15-minute EMA reclaim? I gotta find that. If they pop us up, they'll stop me out. 880. 80 is the level. If we get below 80, that's the level to watch for flush back down. Ooh, Bears are getting active. Let's see. 885 key level. We are at 1 to 2 RR. I might take one off the table. We'll see. If we get continuation, we'll see. Bulls are trying to hold trying to be patient. We'll see. I'll put one up here just in case. Oh, we're getting some continuation. Nice. 1 to 2 RR. Can't beat that. We're taking something. Gradually stalk the price action. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okay, so now the 80s are what I was looking for, right? I'm watching to see what this 5 does around this 885 level. Ooh, they want continuation. I might test my hand here. We'll see. 30 bucks. Do they pop us back up or risking 15 points, man? Even with the micros, I'm risking 15 points. Working on being precise. 885 key level. I'll take that. So now the level to watch is 900. So we'll see if we can get it. If we can get 1 or 2. I got 1. Do the bulls hold on? I got 2. 15 points. We'll see if she perks back up. The 15 is looking weak. Nice wick off of VWAP. We'll see if she reclaims. The bulls don't want to give up. Yeah, bulls don't want to give up. They're trying to hold 900, but we'll see. Yeah, they're pushing. I'm going to stop me out again. Wow. So let's see if we get back into this section. You know what I'm doing. Back to the downside. If it holds. Or do the bulls want to keep going? Hold on. I still don't trust this level. I still don't. But let's see if sometimes the bulls will come out of nowhere. So we'll see. Playing against the VWAP right now. So far, they want to go. Our stop is like right at the VWAP. Let's see. Do they sweep it? They might sweep the level and then come back down. Or we get continuation. It's one of the two. Don't predict. Just react. Don't predict. React. We're getting, so far, a reject. I would call that a reject. Bulls are definitely trying, though. That's also an hourly EMA level. We'll see if it holds as resistance or if the bulls just take off. Yep, they want to take off. They want to take off. We're also in the middle of like some FEG work right here, so we'll see. We're leaning right on that hourly. Where's my QQQs? Yep, this is another level. I might go contrarian right here. We'll see. Let's see if we go the other way. $60. Bulls, okay, bulls are ramping. I thought these FEGs would give us, there would be some bears up here somewhere. They're kind of there. Okay, we're back below VWAP. Let's see how this goes. If we retest it and we can't reclaim, I'll add. I might add. Might. Okay. Does it hold? We'll see. Protect yourself at all times, man. Protect yourself at all times. Just getting some reps in with these micros. Can they hold the line? Looks like they want to hold it. VWAP is my compass right now. Woo, they're holding. They are holding. I'm playing these FEGs. We retested these guys a couple of times earlier, so I'm watching to see if we get the same price action back down. We'll see. That's the beauty of using micros, right? You can feel the position out, see if it's working. That's the beauty of the micro. Can they hold? Big battle at VWAP. So far, these things do not want to. These gaps are holding the line. Watching to see if we get a VWAP reject. Maybe. We will see. This has been crazy price action ever since the tariff release. This has been insane. We were above 20,000 and collapsed. The collapse was abrupt. 1 5-minute candle, 600 points. That's insanity. Yeah, bulls are holding, man. They're building their way back up. Yeah, they're about to get me again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to K the Noob. What's going on? Shout out to Ethan. Shout out to Ethan. How you doing? If you're new to the chat, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. We're just chipping around, watching to see if this push to the upside is a fake out. We'll see. Right now, bulls are doing their thing. VWAP is the deciding factor. Bulls look good. I might have to switch from the downside. They're headed back up to these highs. Looks like they're headed back up. We'll see if they can hold. The bear chart is getting underwater. We'll see. Can the bulls hold? Right now, they're looking all right. I thought we would get a reject off VWAP, but liquidity. We're like in the middle of the range. They're headed back up bit by bit. Might switch sentiment. We'll see. We'll see if VWAP holds. VWAP is 44. Playing with some micros. Let's see if we get a retest of VWAP. Bulls have the momentum right now. We have some daily level at 76. So we'll see how it reacts. All right, bulls. Bulls are getting active. They're trying to. If we get back into the 40s, I might add. We'll see. Or if we get a retest of VWAP. Nice push. grinding around, man. Grinding around. Shout out to Kamal. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. I use like a hybrid. It's like a hybrid approach. I use a little bit ICT. I use a little bit of what I've just learned over the years. I take bits and pieces from the people I've learned from and make it into a big mixing pot. Shout out to RC. What's going on? Good morning. Dang, I gotta catch up to these comments, man. All right, we're coming down to retest. Let's see what happens. Another retest? Ooh, is my second one gonna hit? We'll see. Oh, did they miss me? All right. Let's see if VWAP holds, ladies and gentlemen. Will they get the fourth one? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just in case they execute that fourth one. Yeah, they're gonna leave me. That's cool. Let's see how far we go. Can we push back to the last swing high? We'll see. Oh, pullback action. 76 is a level to watch. I want to leave with the fees. I want to leave at least with the fees. Leave with the fee money. Nice push. All right, Bulls. Bulls are searching for liquidity. Do we hold? Oh, pullback action. Leaving with the fees, man. Leaving with the fees.
Stop filled.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Nice push for the Bulls. Can they hold the line? I'm still using VWAP as my compass. Still using VWAP. This is the same place we got rejected from earlier. But ideally, Bulls want to get back up here. So it might be a bit by bit process. We'll see. Need to lower.
Order filled.
Averaging in, building the position. What's the low? 52. Can they hang on? We'll see. Bulls are ramping, man. Bulls are ramping. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. They're having a little bit of an issue right here. Let's see. Let's see how far they go. Trying to see if they'll work out of this level. And it's lunchtime. I have to leave lunchtime alone, man. Leave lunchtime alone. Leave it alone.
Order filled.
That's 3, right? So 120. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. That was another check-in, another check-in with the VWAP. So now I'm like pivoting in terms of sentiment. If we were below the VWAP and it worked, it was working as resistance, I'll still be a bear. But it's trying to establish itself back above VWAP. Uh-oh. Are the bears coming in hot? We'll see. Or can they hold? Oh, they're coming in hot. Stairs up, elevator down, right? Stairs up, elevator down. Oh yeah, they're about to crush through. They got me again. Yeah.
Stop filled.
That's 25, right? Yeah. Lunchtime chop, man. Lunchtime chop. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to K the Noob. Let's see how this works. Shout out to Ethan. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Mr. MR. So we have these levels up here. Oh man, are we headed back to the downside? The 15, yeah, the 1 hour looks like it wants to reject. Might have to join the bears again.
Order filled.
Yeah, they're getting to it. Let's see. So we'll play, now that we're back below, let's see if it holds as resistance. The VWAP is like definitely a pivot point. We'll see if they hold or yeah. Dang. Stairs up, elevator down, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears don't play any games. When it's time to get down, it's time to get down. What's the VWAP? VWAP is 44. Do we reclaim? Tricky spot right here. Bulls look like they want to get up there.
Order filled.
Nice rebound. Definitely a nice rebound. We'll see if they reclaim. Yeah, they're reclaiming. Lunchtime. Chop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Ethan. Ethan, what's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yeah, they definitely trapped me. Wow. They got me. The 15 is holding. Depends on this 1 hour too. Let me see. Nice pop back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to K the Noob. Yeah, this price action has been wild. Wild and crazy. So I'm running an experiment. So I'm running if I'm doing copy trading, it'll be all micros. All micros. All micros. Of course, I'm trading during lunch. Lunchtime chop. Shout out to K the Noob. Nice pop. Got another trend line up here. We've retested that line twice, a couple times since overnight. Let's see. Do we get green bar ignored? We'll see. Dang. Elevator up. No, stairs up, elevator down. Might have to join the bears again. VWAP is back and forth. Let's see if we get, what level is the VWAP? 44. So we'll see. 44 on the dot. Yeah, looks like a struggle zone right here. Who's also something's also there, right? QQQ VWAP. So we're right at that level. Let's see. $60, risking 60. Watching to see if we get below the previous candle low, or do the bulls hold the line? Lunchtime is algo land, so it's really easy to get faked out. Algo land during lunchtime. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, we're scalping around with some micros. Welcome to the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Big battle at VWAP. Ideal entry was way up there, but we're testing it. We're testing it. Build it back up. One to one. If I'm doing 1 to 1, I usually want like 1 to 2 RR. But we're gonna chip. This is a let's see if the EMA holds. It's barely holding. Bears are trying to shut things back down. Oh, we're below the previous candle low. Let's see if we hold. Now, all depends on the 15 if we get some flush. Depends on the 15-minute candle. She's flushing. Gonna stalk the price action down. 900 key level. If we break through that, we got space back into the 80s. Let's see if we get a rebuttal. Oh no, she wants to flush. Let's see how the 15 reacts right here. Do we pop back up to VWAP? I might build a level, build an entry between here and VWAP if we get some more push. The EMA is 21, right? It's like right there. Bits and pieces. We'll see how she reacts. Looks like the 15 wants to lose it, but 85 is key level. 900, then 85. We'll see if we get the flush we want. Might add 90. The 15 has to make a decision right here. We'll see if we get continuation. I want to leave with the fees, at least leave with the fees. They're still like reaching up there. Still on the bear side. We'll see if she can hold. Down below the EMAs. Looking for continuation back down. Depends on the 15 though. Still playing the 15. Could wick out. Does the 15 hold? Oh, she's trying. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. We're sitting here trying to play, see if the Bears will flush us back down. We'll see. Playing down from VWAP. It's like 15 point plays down from VWAP. They're trapping the Bears. VWAP is what I'm playing. Not VWAP, this EMA to see if it holds. I like how they have the EMA like on the DOM. That's cool. Do the bulls hold? We'll see. This feels like a trap though. We'll see. Everything depends on this 15 if it holds. Looking for some type of continuation. There we go. That was like a bit of a trap, I would say. Leaving with the fees. I'm making sure I leave with the fees. What's the low on this? 901. Yeah. 900. If we lose 900 and hold, we got space at 885. And then below that, we got space back to 800. Jeez. That'll be day lows if we get down there. We'll see. But anything can happen, so you must protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times. You must protect yourself at all times. Let's see if we get some flush. Yeah, they're perking it back up. Let's see.
Stop filled.
Watching the 15. Fresh open. Still on the bear side.
Order filled.
Let's see what they do. 2 micros or risk six. Whoa. I risk 60. $8.85 looks like she wants to hold. We'll see. Back and forth action. So now QQQ is like right below VWAP, so that's going to be a battle as well. So we'll see if the Bulls push back up. Woo, nice pop. They're holding the line. Still playing that 1 hour. We'll see. Nice push. Can they hold the VWAP? That's the question. It's like back and forth action at that VWAP. Based on this chart, I'm still with the Bears. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Got me again. Trend line. Trend line action. Where's my water? Can the Bulls hold the line? If the Bulls have been getting, man, that tariff candle, insane. We're in the Discord like, what was that? You're gonna stop me out again. Yeah, we might have sideways action until 1. Oh, we have 15 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Yeah, they got me. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Mr. Ethan. Shout out to RC. Shout out to the One Stop Trader, guys. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're new here, welcome. That's a 15-minute, right? Yeah. Looks like it's holding. Shout out to Bella. Welcome. What are you trading? How long have you been trading? Shout out to Bella in the chat. So we got here, here, here. Let's see if we get more reject off that trend line. Oh, wow. That trend line is not a game. That's a massive wick. Let's see if it holds. We'll see if it holds. Wow. Steps up, elevator down, man. These bears are not a game. This trend line has been holding all night. So we'll see if we get Continuation. Big wick on the 5 minute. That's 1-to-1, right? Yeah. 1-to-1 action.
Stock filled.
I'm playing the RR, man. Playing the RR.
Order filled. Order filled.
Got 3, right? So it'll be 90. 90 is the stop loss. Let's see if I'll place it right above the wick. Big battle. You know it. That's lunchtime chop for you, man. Back and forth, back and forth. So we'll see. This trend line has been holding since the London session. I want to leave with the fees at least, man. Leave with the fees. Leave with the fees. Pay yourself as the price action goes in your direction. Let's see. Still working this level. 3, risking 90. Less than 15 minutes till a fresh 1 hour candle. Shout out to Bella. Bella says trading NQ with Apex for 2 years. Wow. I started with the props last year. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Back in the day when there was nobody out there to help you. You had to like really look for someone to help you. It was crazy. Wild times, man. Trying to play down from VWAP. Let's see if we get some continuation. 3 payouts last year. Nice. Shout out to Bella. So 3 payouts with Apex. Did you try anybody else like Topstep, Take Profit Trader, all those guys? Trying to bring my stop down to break even, but this thing is all over the place. 900 is key level. Just watching to see if it would break. If we get a clean break of 900, we got space down. Leaving with the fee money.
Stock filled.
Trading NQ, 3 payouts last year. Nice, man. Shout out to Bella. Just Apex start TPT last month. Nice. TPT, I know some guys that are having a ball with TPT. Daily payouts, can't beat it. Can't beat it. All right, guys, fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see how that one opens. I'm still rocking with the Bears, man. Don't glitch, Tradeovate. Please don't glitch. VWAP is 43, right? So I may add on the retest. Let's see. That's 2. I'm going micro for micro. Micro for micro. Playing the VWAP level again. Yeah, Take Profit Trader, I've heard nothing but good things. All good things. The daily payout is like, can't beat that. It's like super like, wow. It's interesting. Can the bulls make it back above the VWAP? We'll see. Just averaging in as the price action like pulls back to VWAP. We'll see if it can hold. Or if this is a fake out again. Let's see. Shout out to Bella in the building. Watching SPY too. Let's see if SPY drops us down. I still feel like these are like bull traps at the VWAP. Uh-oh. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, you'll get like crazy moves. And I think that's happening right now. This is, am I 1-to-1 RR? Yeah, I'm over. 2-to-1 is right where we're at right now. So I'll make sure I leave with something. 1-to-1 RR. It steps up, elevator down. I continue to trade lunchtime chop. Ask me why. I don't know why. Lunchtime chop. My ideal time to trade is like the first hour or two of the market, but I'm in experiment mode, trying to see if this this micro thing works. We'll see. We're below 900, so 900 key level. Below 900, I have 885, and then 800 after that. Let's see how each micro it's 15-point stop loss across the board. Last year I used a 10-point stop loss. Imagine that with NQ. So it was crazy. Like, what? But that forced me to be like ultra precise. I had to be super precise. I still don't trust 900 at all, but we'll see. It's 2, right? Right at EMA resistance. We'll see. Yeah, I had a 10-point stop loss. It was crazy. But it made me like wait. I had to like wait for the entry that I was looking for, and I had to like stand on it. Like, but I would get like really good RR when I got in right at my entry, like, because if I'm risking 10 points, NQ can sneeze and move 30 points, right? So if you get in at support, right at support, and move your stop up to break even as soon as you can, it protects the account and you get big moves off of your level. Fresh 1 hour coming in less than 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we get some push. I gotta leave with the fee money, man. Gotta leave with the fee money. 1-to-1 is 60. And then 2-to-1 would be like down in the 80s. Let's see. Let's see if we get some flush, more flush. I'll put it like right at 1-to-1, right? Do it right at 1-to-1. I'm glitching. I'm gonna stalk the price down, stalk the price action down. Oh man, what did I just do? Yo, what is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? What was that? I think my trader bait is kind of glitching, but it's all good. So we're just watching 885 key level. That's the middle of a daily FEG. So we kind of like cracked through that. 5 more minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. That'll be a fresh 4 hour too, right? Well, on Thinkorswim, yes. Think or swim. If we retest these EMAs, I'm back in. Plus this gap, that is like 94-ish. Like getting in at like 90. If they push it back up that far. I don't know if they will. But yeah, I had a 10-point stop loss. So just imagine. I had to be super ultra precise. And I was using minis. But now I'm just like tweaking the strategy, the prop strategy. The way I trade prop is different from the way I trade my personal. It's just like moving factors with the props. You have trailing drawdown with apex. You're trying to maintain the drawdown, etc., etc. Nice push. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Here we go. Might get a retest. We'll see of 85. Can it get up there? Maybe not. We'll see. Let's see how the 1 hour opens as well, because she could come in hot. Ideal entry is like 900. We'll see if 900 acts as a cloud of doom. We'll see. 885, I have a level marked out for the middle of a daily FEG. I'm liking the 15 to the downside too. But we'll see. It all depends on how this 1 hour chart or this 1 hour candle opens up. We're getting some flush, flush, flush. Yeah, it didn't get my extra, it didn't get my second entry, but I'm leaving with the fees. Leave with the fees, man. Make sure you leave with the fees. Make sure you get your fees. We're 1-to-1 right now. Looking for 1-to-2 if we can get it. But I'll put my stop like right at 1-to-1 if we get continuation to the downside. 1-to-1. I trade the RR nowadays, man. I'm not even looking at the P&L. Trading my RR 1-to-1, 1-to-2. Just getting in where I need to get in. Hold on 1 second, guys. fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she reacts. I might play off the EMAs again. Let's see. Let's see if the EMAs hold. Nice push. All right. How does the 1 hour want to open? Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. That's 60, right? If 900 can reclaim, that'll be good for the Bulls. Nice open, though, for sure. Definitely nice open. Oh, they got me. Still watching the 15. Trapping. We'll see. Leave with the fees. Make sure you leave with the fees. Playing down from 900. Let's see what we get off the fresh 1 hour candle. I play levels, all the levels. I play all the levels. Let's see how far they go. Ideally, I'm working 900. Let's see if 900 holds as resistance. Where's my QQQ chart? So when I'm playing in Q, I'm watching everything. I'm watching QQQ, I'm watching SPY. SPY is where all the volume is, so I watch SPY a lot. If I see SPY turning around, I'll watch for NQ and QQQ to turn around. Same with ES. If I see ES doing something before NQ, I'll anticipate the move. And right now I'm playing down from 900 to see if we get some push down. Ideally, the bears want to get back down here, or at least down to this FEG. We'll see if we get continuation. This is all micro action. Do we pop it up or do we get continuation? We'll see. Bears are definitely trying. Jeez. One-to-one is almost there. Protect yourself at all times, man. 900 is my compass right now. Oh man, 85 too. I'm definitely watching 85 as well, for sure. '94 would be even better. 900 key level. Watching the price action down from there. Bit by bit, the bits and pieces add up, guys. Let's see if they push up, and then we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Do the Bulls want to head back up? We'll see. Nice push. 900 again is what I'm playing. I have my stop right above 900, so we'll see if it can hold back to the downside. Ideally wants to get back down below this swing low. Higher lows, higher lows. The low on that is 58. 58 would be, what is it? 90 is 1 to 1. So that'll be like 71. I want to get it to 2 to 1 would be the 50s. So that's the bottom way down here. We'll see if we flush. I have my stop right above 900. We'll see if 900 still holds as resistance. Round numbers on NQ are important. I see a reaction at every round number. Some type of reaction. It's like the algos are like sitting there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Still battling 900. Big battle at 900. We'll see who wins. The 1 hour candle is trying to hold green. We'll see. Bulls are definitely trying. They got up there. Nice. I need to extend these guys. Ray. Still playing these bare levels, man. $15-point stop loss, guys. Are the bulls coming? We'll see. VWAP is right where, yeah, they might retest. We'll see how far up they go. Big battle. Battle zone right now. Do they get back to VWAP? We'll see. $900 is key. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave's out there in Thailand, man. Shout out to Mr. Dave. If you want to hop into the Discord, the link is pinned and it's in the Discord description. Nice push down. We are past 1 to 1. So that means I gotta take something. Just playing the price action, man. They definitely trapped some bulls right there. Let's see if we get down to this FEG. Do we get continuation? What's the EMA 95? Man, yeah, all this tariff news is crazy, man. It's been wild. It's been a wild 48 hours. And we have non-farm and what else do we have? Powell speaks tomorrow. Mr. Powell. Right above 1 to 1. Let's see if we get continuation. Win more than you lose. Nice push. We can't get any continuation. Ideally, bears want to get back down here. Or at least to this gap to gap action. gap to gap action. So let's see. The price action is exhausted. That tariff drop was ridiculous, man. 600 points in one 5-minute candle. Can't beat that. That's insanity. Let's see if we get a flush below this low right here. The low is 58. Once we get below there, then we got space to 35. So we'll see if we get anything. It popped up. They're still leaning on that EMA. I'm still watching 900 as resistance, so we'll see if it gets up there. Oh, nice push. So 900 is 900 reclaim. We'll see. They're pushing the line, though. They're definitely pushing the line. I'm playing down from 900. We'll see if they give me another one. So now, risking 15 points for my average. Let's see if they hold. We will see if they hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. That's another bit bull trap. Jeez. Maybe we get our flush here. We'll see. We went up there to pick up some more bears. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. That has saved me so many times. Especially if you have a trailing drawdown, make sure you leave with something, man. Even if it's the fee money. Even if it's just the fee money. Leave with something. I'm still playing these EMAs. We'll see. Do the bulls want to push? Let's see. Looks like they want to. 900 is key, super key, super key, super key. So I'm giving myself room around that level. If bulls reclaim, then they reclaim. Just playing the price action. Playing the price action. Shout out to Mr. 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 MR is in the building. Still playing 900. We'll see if we get a rejection. A reject and a drop. Look at how the bears tested this level like 1, 2, 3 times on the 5. That's 3 rejects off that 900 level. So we'll see if she can hold. If she can't hold, then she can't hold. But we'll see. Right now, if you look at the bear chart, they want to take off. They're trying to, at least, put it that way. Put a tight stop at 90. Looking for a flush into this level, bit by bit. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Bella. Bella's been trading for 2 years in the futures game. I'm only 1 year in, and I'm learning every day. Still learning. Still learning the ways. Still learning the ways of NQ. But I started with, what did I start? I started with shares, did the penny stock thing for a couple years. Then I did options during the pandemic. I was like 2020, 2021. And then I did options up until last year around this time. First quarter last year. Then I got into futures. And then I still do options, but they're long-term options. So I'll buy like something for, right now I have like Nvidia options for like 2026. So I play them long-term now rather than daily. Here and there I do jump in there daily, but for the most part, NQ gives me all the price action I need. NQ gives me more than enough price action. And I got that from somebody. There's one I was watching somebody. They made all their money off of SPY. So if you find one ticker that you just like, you one ticker that you like and you know how it moves, that's all you need to be profitable. At the end of the day, less is more. Bulls are trying to push up there, man. 900 is my 900 is my thesis right now. Looking for a drop off of that 900 level. So now we got to get to this low and this low. What's that? 58 and 60. Just basically get below the 60s. That would be great. Off of our 85 level, right? 85 is the middle of a daily FEG. Bit by bit, man. I'm trying to give it some space so it can flush, but it's like not flushing the way I want it to flush. I want us to flush down here to the 30s. What's the low on this? 35. So we'll see if it can do it. Chop session so far. 1 hour candle has turned red. That could flip some things upside down a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if this is our candle that we've been waiting for, man. Get down there. Trying to get back down to this range right here. Ultimately the 30s, and I'll cut it, but still got 30 points to get down there. Still feasible though. Trying to give it some room. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. So we're running an experiment to just run micros. I usually don't copy trade. Told myself I would never copy trade last year. Last year I used to copy trade minis. So now, after doing some research and talking to some guys in the Discord, they're like, use micros. If you use micros, you can still copy trade, but you just have to use small size. If you don't use small size, you'll burn your accounts up. All right, let's see if we can break these lows and get down here. Ideally, I'm trying to get into the 30s. I'm 1 to 2 RR right now. Is it 1 to 2? Almost 1 to 2 RR. I'm getting better and better at trading the risk to reward. Do they pop us back up or do we get a flush? We'll see. This is a patience game. Be patient. Be patient. Sometimes it's hard to be patient with NQ. NQ is just all over the place. 1 to 1. That's why you must protect yourself at all times. Always protect yourself. Always protect yourself because you'll get a random candle out of the blue. Is this our flush candle? Let's see. what is it? Stairs up, elevator down, guys. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Do we get a break of the lows? Come on. Get down there. We need to get through the 50s, man. It just won't crack. It's taking forever to crack. Protect yourself at all times, because all it takes is one surprise conference. There we go. All it takes is one surprise conference, one tweet. You know how it goes. All right, let's see if we get some leaving with the fee money. Making sure I leave with the fee money. Looking for a flush down here. I'm making sure I leave with the fee money. There we go. Are we in the 30s yet? No, we're in the 40s. 1-1 RR right now. I want to put my stop there, but I'm looking for 1-2 risk to reward. If we can get it, we're almost there. I might still take something from here, at least. Let's see where she goes. Stalk the profit down, especially if you have a trailing drawdown. We're getting into the 30s, almost 1-2 RR. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. You have to give NQ like 10 point, like a 10-point buffer when you're following her, because she'll whip up 15 and slam back down 15. We got into the 30s. We'll take it. We'll take it. That took forever. I have to leave lunchtime alone. Lunchtime is frustrating. Sometimes you'll get a move, but not all the time. Less than half of the time. Because that's when the algos go into glitch mode. All right. Back up on the PAs. This is an experiment, so we're going to see how April works, man. I'm going to run this is an April experiment. April experiment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Ladies and gentlemen, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Look, I'm watching the Topstep. I'm watching the Topstep inverse. Check this out. This is why I was fighting for the Bulls so much. Fighting for the Bears so much, because we reclaimed VWAP, had a retest of these FEGs, and now we're getting continuation. Ideally, Bears want the bottom. They want these lows, but we'll see if we get it or not. Look at this. This is insane. This right here. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. This was insane. This was insane. I didn't touch it because I wasn't next to my computer, but some people in a couple of the discords I'm in, they caught at least a piece of this move. Shout out to Kane. Kane is an inspiration. He caught like almost 2,000 ticks, 500 points. And that was easy. During that candle, man, during that array of candles, put it that way. Insane drop off of the news. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. All right, if we get a rebuttal right here, I might get back in. Right here at like 59-ish, 62-ish, I might mess with it. What's this level right here? 55? We'll see. We'll see if she spikes up. Still, we're making our way down to these lows. We'll see if we get there. Might have missed me. Dang. It missed me to the downside. Let's see. My top 5 prop firms: Apex, Topstep, Beal Knox, Take Profit Trader, Traderfy. Based on the guys that I've been talking to, the guys and gals I've been talking to in the Discord, and from the payouts that I've been seeing, Traderfy is paying out, man. Take Profit Trader is paying out daily. You can't beat that, man. Daily payouts, you can't beat it. Oh, this is kind of where I want to get in. If they push us to 70, I'll add. Ride the wave, ladies and gentlemen. Don't fight it. Ride the wave. Ride the wave to liquidity. Ride the wave to liquidity. I want to get in closer to that EMA. It's 73, so maybe like 63. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Flush mode. Yeah. But yeah, this week in general has just been crazy price action. We have a whole bunch of what? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. All right, let's see how this previous FEG works out. This is a 5-minute. Let's see if we have any other ones. I know I have like a 15 down here. Let's see how she's working. Yeah, dang, we're right there. And I didn't draw it out. Dang it. Let's see. It's mini, but it counts. It's mini, but it counts. I've seen gaps smaller than that hold up. It's like, why? It's a gap. Hey, man. It's a gap. It's an insufficiency. All the gaps count, especially down next to your quote unquote liquidity. Liquidity. But yeah, my strategy is a hybrid, man. I love VWAP. I love VWAP dearly. I can attribute most of my gains to the good old handy dandy VWAP. That, you add gaps to that, you add EMAs to that, daily levels, daily high lows, weekly high lows, monthly high lows, quarterly high lows, intraday high lows, London high, London low, session high, session lows. Then you add a little bit of QQQ, SPY, and SPX. I do watch Dow too. I watch Dow as well. All of it counts. All of it counts. Okay, so now, oh, this is key actually. This is QQQ's pre-market low. Could it hold? It could. It really could. But we'll see. We don't predict. We react. We create a thesis, but at the same time, we can pivot whenever the price action tells us to pivot. That's the name of the game. All right, we're back down next to pre-market lows. We're below lows on SPY. Depends on QQQ if she wants to crack lows, or do we get a retest of this EMA. 64. I could do like 60. Come on. Cut a deal with me. Come on. Let's see if this holds. If I can even get closer to that, it's 67, right? Sometimes if it doesn't quite execute, I'll chase it a bit, but it has to be close to where I want to get in, at least 5-10 points. Up 500 on all the PAs. So look, this is going to be an experiment. We'll see how it goes. At the end of April, we will have a sample set. Today is the 3rd. So yeah, we'll have a sample set and we'll bit by bit it and see what happens. QQQ's low is trying to hold. So we'll just watch. What time is it? 1:31. Time is flying, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. Say something. If you are new here, let us know how long you've been trading and what do you trade. Do you trade funded accounts? Do you trade options? Do you trade shares? What do you trade? What do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Nice. One of the guys in the Discord, BY, we need to host a Topstep near. Here they go, crazy with live accounts, quick scalp. Nice. Let's go, Supreme. Supreme in the Discord. Let's go. Profit losses. He needs to post that in profit losses. Yes, sir. Shout out to my guy. Nice. Supreme is scalping to the downside. What do we have tomorrow? We have non-farm, payroll, bright and early. We have Mr. Powell on the mic. So we're not out of the woods yet. We have a long week ahead. Long week ahead. We have, what time does Powell speak? I need to look up the time. Hold on. The Fear Greed Index is at 10. This is the one that someone posted not too long ago. That's insane. Extreme fear. Extreme fear. So we'll see. Okay, here we go. QQQ's pre-market low is holding. We'll see how long she can hold. I'm also watching SPY's pre-market low. The pre-market low, pre-market high, those things count, man. Yesterday's close, that counts. These are all levels, all levels. Okay, we're back up here. Let's see how she reacts. I might play into this candle. Let's see if she pops up. If she does, cool. If she doesn't, watching QQQ might pop us up just off that pre-market low, but it depends. 85 key level. We'll see if we get a push down. This candle has to turn red though in order for us to get anything. Bulls are trying. Curve action. They might get me. I'll be patient. If they stop me out, I'll be patient to the downside. Take my time. Right around that 80 level. 80 is 85 is what we're watching. So if we reclaim, cool. If we don't, that's cool too. But I'm still on the bear side. See if we get continuation. Do we get continuation or another rebuttal? I'm leaving with the fee money. You better leave with the fee money. Nice push down. That was a... They're trying. We'll see what we can get. 85 is the level we're watching. We definitely got up there, and we are getting the flush back down from there. Wow. Stairs up, elevator down, man. I was gonna add, but I want to at least leave with the fee money. Pay for the fees. Let's see if we get another retest of the 70s, 80s, 70, 80 range. We'll see if they can hold. 80s even better. If they can hold. It just depends if they can hold. Okay, bulls. Bulls are moving. Will they scalp 80? Nice push. Gotta give it to him. Gotta give it to him. 85 again is the level I'm watching. Let's see if 80, 85. 85 is like a midpoint of a daily FEG. We're scalping, guys. We are scalping. Nice push. So now if it gets above 85, I'll put my stop down. Bulls might want to ramp back up. But then again, 900 was our original level. Let's see. Does 900 hold? We'll see. Oh, what's the top of this guy? 904. Let's see if she can get up there. If they can. Whoa, what was that? Trade-O-Vate is glitching. Glitch mode. Yeah, bulls look like they want to go. We'll see. This level where my stop is coincides with QQQ's VWAP. So we'll see if we get any push down from that level. Or we'll see. Getting something a little bit. We'll see what they can do. 85 again, key level. We'll see if this is another bull trap. Trapping the bulls, trapping them. Trapping the bulls. The 15 is working as resistance. We'll see if it can hold. It all depends. Time is flying. Why is it almost... It's almost power hour. Well, we got an hour, 20 minutes till power hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moon or Mars, what's the word? What's going on? We're just chopping around, man. Look, I'm copy trading. Remember I said I would never copy trade again? I'll copy trade, but it has to be micros. It must be micros. Must be. Let's see if we can get some turnaround at 80, 85. I mean, it depends on QQQ too. If this level gets cracked, then might have to hold. Alarms everywhere. Alarms. Where's my stop? What in the world? Oh yeah, okay. Where's my stop? I want to make these a little bit bigger, but it's all good. Yo, Trade is doing something. I don't know what's happening, but it won't let me. Don't do me. Come on, Trade. No games. I'm gonna put my stop at the top of this high. That's 96. That's 900. 900 has been holding. We'll see if they can get up there. Do they get up there, or do we spin things back south? 85 key level. That's the middle of a daily FVG. Can the bulls reclaim? Looks like they want to, but the gap is 85 to 900. 85 to 900. So we're seeing how things react in this zone, gap, whatever you want to call it. But right now, it looks like there's a force field up above. We'll see what happens. I'm playing QQQ too. So if QQQ starts turning around, I'm watching NQ to follow. I'm also watching SPY as well. SPY starts looking weak, might add. I'm watching ES as well. Just keep an eye on all of them. They all move off of each other. They all move. It's like watching art in motion. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, ladies and gentlemen. We are trading some Apex PAs. Bit by bit. Micros only. Shout out to Aaliyah. What's going on? I got to catch up with these comments. What's the word? Nice. Shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah is on the Buell Knox train. Bulls look like they want to hold. We'll see. If they hold, stop me out right around 900. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. So yeah, we're running an experiment in April. We're about to see if this works. The key is not to blow any accounts, and the key is to use mainly micros. And yeah, it looks like they want to curl back up. We'll see. Nice push. We'll see if 900 reclaims. Looks like they want to. Nice push. We're into another FEG. Let's see what happens. Do they sweep the middle? Or do we continue back up? We'll see. The 15 is like right at EMA resistance, so we'll see. Does it hold? We don't predict, we react. Little curl action going on. Oh, fresh 5, fresh 15 as well. She could pop. It could be a pop and drop. A pop and drop. 85, 900, 885 and 900 key level gap. We're going to see if it can hold. Key level gap. Key level gap. We got 15 minutes until a fresh 1 hour, ladies and gentlemen. We are rocking and rolling. Looks like she wants to pop. She's trying. QQQ. SPY is trying to push. So we'll see. Or is it another trap? We'll see. That's why you make sure you're going with a stop. Because anything can happen. Anything can happen. A candle can come out of nowhere. Make sure you have your stop there. And make sure you have accepted the stop loss ahead of time. $900 is my compass right now, between 900 and 85. So if we get below 85, that it has to hold though. Right now, this big battle for 900. We'll see. Big battle for 900. Let's see if they reclaim, or do the Bears hold the line? QQQ is starting to spin. We'll see. Looks like she wants to reach up for VWAP. Reaching up for VWAP. QQQ is doing it right now. Let's see if she can hold. Can the Bulls hold the line? Stay tuned. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooder Mars. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Mr. MR. What's going on? Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to RC. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to all you guys, man. We're rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Rocking and rolling. Let me let the Discord know, too. I meant to tell them I was on live. Streaming. Oh, that was a bit bull trap. If we get into the 60s, that was a bull trap. I'm streaming. Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to fall a little bit. I do want to leave with the fees. Leave with the fees. Let's see if we get some continuation back down to that FEG. Trap action, man. Trap action. Let's see if we can get these things to 600. I want to leave with the fees at least. Leave with the fee money. I'm going to be patient. Let's be patient. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot too. 10 minutes. So we'll see how she moves. Ideally, Bears want these lows. What's SPY doing? SPY is starting to go red. Let's see. Red candle. We'll see. At least leave break even. I got to put my stop up here. Or do I add? I might add. We'll see. I might add. What's the EMA? 73? I might add. If we get up there. I don't think it'll get that high. SPY is turning around. They're all playing off of each other, man. It's crazy. At least take something. I'll put one there. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Make sure you leave with the fee money. Don't you dare leave without the fee money. Can we get continuation? Do we get continuation? What is my 1-to-1? Yeah, 1 to 1 is like right here. 1 to 2 would be 39. We can hit that. Come on. 1 to 2. Give me 1 to 2 RR, man. Give me 1 to 2, guys. Will it hold? Will it hold? 1 to 2 RR is basically 40. We'll see if we can get down there. We're almost there. Do we get continuation? We're getting something. Nice. We'll leave with something. We're leaving with something. Took one off the table. Oh no. I might get in. All right. The micros are working. 604 on all the PAs. We are copy trading. We're going to test this out and see how this works. This reversal, so many levels were in play. This FEG, QQQs, VWAP, monthly level on SPY, everything's like right here. If you're not already watching all of them, watch them all. Watch them all. Because one will give you a hint about the other. SPY will give you a hint about QQQ. If SPY just starts tanking out of nowhere, ooh, I might hit this again. If she reaches. Let's see how she moves. This is the EMA. I'm not on Topstep, am I? Oh, okay. I'm watching these guys. I'm watching Topstep. Watching Topstep. Rip and run. So that's the inverse. That's the inverse chart. Oh, we're getting something. 1 to 1 is, we'll see. Leave with the fee money. Don't you dare come back without fee money. Bring the fee money. Ooh. We are 1 to 1 right here. Let's see if we get 1 to 2. I'm trading the RRs, guys. Trading the RRs. Shout out to Trading in the Zone. Fresh 4-hour candle coming up. Indeed, yep. So I'm not touching anything below these levels. I don't know what the Moon or Mars. What did you say the 5% rule was? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, you said 18,770 is the 5% limit rule. So I believe that's for Topstep. I think that's for all the props. So if we get below 800, I'm leaving this thing alone. I'm trying to ride it down to 800 and leave it alone. EMA is 67. These micros add up, man. They definitely add up. I've just been scalping along, and it's been working. Scalping along, scalping along. Where are my levels? Let's see how, yeah, SPY is not looking good. This looks like a squeeze and drop. Yeah, I'm not liking it. We'll see. I don't like the level. This is a trap. Unless they flip this candle green. What's the top of this? High is 67. We will see. Do they flip it up with this green candle? Or I'll add it if we get back to the EMA. But right now, SPY's looking, it's giving me a hint to the downside. Trust the hints. I'm leaving with the fee money. Don't you dare come back without the fee money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. We got a fresh 4 hour. So now I'm just going to say that we got a fresh 4 hour at 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. Because there's 4 different 4 hour charts. We're leaving with the fee money. 1 to 1. I'm right here. 1 to 1. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm glitching a little bit, but at least we got 1 to 1. Let's see where it goes. Does it want to crack those lows? 1 to 1 RR right here. 1 to 1. Yeah, they held again. Almost at 7 on all the accounts. I'm liking the micros so far, man. We're running an April. We are running an April experiment. So we're gonna see how the micros move. Mooner Mars says, "Yep, don't touch it below 18,770. Leave it alone." Do they pop us back out of this level? We did pop out of here not too long ago, right? Yeah, when was that? That was 120. So I'm watching it to see how it reacts. Oh, this is okay. This is QQQ's pre-market low. That's why we're having issues with it. But if it cracks, we got space down. Oh, man. We got space down if it cracks. And you know how the bears like to do. When they get around the level and they want to send a message, they'll just pierce it out of nowhere. They're doing it. They're trying to do it. Pre-market low is getting breached right now. Ooh, SPY's looking weak as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, now we're getting into scary levels. I don't even want to touch it. I'm just going to leave it at that. 722 on the day on each account. I just got to get into these micros are powerful, man. We went up 500, went back to break even, and now we're back to 722, just scalping micros. I'll take it. Yeah, now I don't even want to touch it. Below these levels, and look at your inverse chart. The inverse chart counts, guys. Hit the like button. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. Oh, here it goes. We're cracking it for real now. I don't even want to touch it. Yo, Moon or Mars, does it? So what happens? Let's say I do trade at 770. Are they going to like lock me out? What happens? We push this combine, trying to get my Topstep game back in order. Halfway on this combine right here. So we're going to see if we can pass it this week. I might try some more combines tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Indeed, Microsoft, yeah, bro. I'm learning it. Now I even think back to like last year, like if I used all micros, I would have saved so many accounts. Even some of the guys I'm watching right now, they're using micros for 150Ks. They're using micros for 250Ks. But they're using it micros until they get into cushion. Once you get into cushion, then you can free for all. You can do whatever you want strategically. Rue is a fool. My man Rue. Shout out to my man Rue. If y'all want to treat lunch today, my cash up is it's your boy. Shout out to Rue, man. Rue's my dog. We linked up at the conference, dog. We were just chilling. He took me all over the place. Shout out to Rue. Muno Mars says, I have no clue what happens. I don't want to find out. April's going to be like, denied, 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 denied. You were trading during the 5% limit rule. I'm not touching it. I know of this. I know for the 7% limit. Oh, it's a halt? Ooh. Oh no, you don't want to get caught in a halt. I haven't been caught in a halt since I was trading my trading penny stocks. Ooh wee. Shout out to Complex DNA in the building. What's going on the check-in? Shout out to Complex DNA. Did you trade anything today, Complex DNA? We're sitting here scalping micros, up 700 on each PA. I gotta add some PAs. Apex needs to stop playing and run some sales. For now, I have to rock with Topstep and maybe some take profit trader. Elite traders, what's going on? Elite traders, how you been? Where you been at? Elite traders has been quiet, man, over there in SoCo. You've been enjoying the weather over there? Shout out to elite traders in the building. Tomorrow, we have non-farm. Tomorrow, Powell speaks. Ladies and gentlemen. And then guess what? Next week, we have CPI. Ta-da! This is insane. This volatility is unmatched. You can't beat it. Whoever caught that candle, that 15-minute candle or that 5-minute candle yesterday after the tariff news, shout out to you. That was a banger right there. I knew we were going to get volatility, but I didn't think we were going to get that type of volatility. That was FOMC mixed with CPI with a sprinkle of non-farm. That was insanity. Shout out to elite traders. What's going on? Oh, you were in Japan? Nice. You were in Tokyo? Osaka? What city were you in? Shout out to elite traders traveling the world. World's traveler. Munar Mara says, if Jerome isn't bullish tomorrow, we may get the limit down tomorrow. Ooh wee. That means we can't trade tomorrow? I hope not. I need non-farm to just pop us up like 300 points. And then Jerome to pop us up another 300 points. And then we'll be back into the news range, the tariff news range. But we'll see. All depends on the it all depends on the all depends on the numbers. Yeah, solid day today, man. I'm believing more and more, and day by day, I'm believing more and more in the micros. One of the guys in the Discord has 38,000 in cushion. Do you know what you can do with that? That's essentially 38 locked in. As long as you can just hold the account up, and then because you'll take on Apex, I think the first three payouts are restricted, right? And then you're uncapped. I believe on is it the fourth payout? It's like either the fourth or fifth payout, you're uncapped. So if you get everything into the cushion, 10, 20, 30K, and you get 10 of those, that's where the big payouts come, man. So that's what I'm going to be focused on this quarter into next quarter. And we'll compare it to what I was, the rough patch of that was the first quarter. Man, oh man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice. Shout out to Elite Traders. Man, out in Japan, living the dream. Shout out to Complex DNA. Man, of course they're going to deny payouts. We believe you were trading during the limit zone. So we will have to deny your payout. Hey man, look, at this point, I might just, once I do get the payout, I might just try one, see if it works. And then I'll be like, all right. If that one worked, then the other ones will work. I think I made that mistake, man. This was like last year. I had a 5-figure payout locked in. But this was right when Apex was like switching all their rules and everybody was getting denied. I think that was like 6 accounts, maybe like 6 accounts that I requested. I should have done like one by one just because of the atmosphere of what was going on. Just because of like how things were, they were denying people that usually don't get denied. But I was so anxious. It was like right before a trip. So I was like, I'm gonna try it. And they denied all of them. I was like, golly, I know I didn't mess up on those. I had been trading those the same way I was trading all the other ones that I got to pay out from. So I was like, So I just got caught up. I got caught up in the hoopla. Got caught up in the hoopla. Oh, well, now we're back into the 700s. I'm leaving this alone. Shout out to Elite Traders. How long were you over there? I definitely want to go to Tokyo. I want to go to Tokyo, Osaka, Okinawa. They got the fashion districts over there. Where's VIX? VIX is still in the high 20s, man. If we crack day lows, VIX is headed to the 30s. Where was VIX during pandemic? This is what Ian talks about. Once we start getting it, the VIX starts getting into the 30s, 40s, 50s. Look out. Where's my weekly candle of VIX? I need my weekly candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, say something, guys. Don't be shy. Tell us how long you've been trading and what you trade. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's get to these payouts, man. Bit by bit. So I'm going to try the same method tomorrow and we'll see if it works. What's today? Thursday, right? Yeah. So another thing I have to start doing is hitting my target and stopping. But it's hard to do that with micros. Micros, you barely hit your drawdown. Not your drawdown, but your max loss. I barely get close to it. Maybe I'll up my daily target. How about that? I think my daily target might be too low, but it depends. I'm going to try this out for a week and we'll see how it works out. Yep, I'm not touching this. Anything below 800, I'm not touching it. Would I be playing it right now? Possibly. But with this 5-minute, 5% limit, don't trade below this level going on with the props, I'm leaving it alone. Oh, am I still on inverse? Sorry about that, guys. I need to flip this back to trade ovate land. So yeah, this trend held though. The overnight trend line, that thing held like a pro. Look at that. We had a that was your initial. And you have another one down here. The trend lines don't lie. Oh, did not mean to do that. What was that? Don't mess me up, guys. Hold on. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. That's the one thing about Tradeovate. You can't do Control Z. Alright, maybe I'll do that. You cannot do Control Z. It doesn't care what mistake you made. You have to go back and redraw it. Topstep, you can hit Control Z and you're right back to where you were. So we'll see if we get another retest of that trend line. Shout out to Bella. What happens? Bella says, what happens when it's denied? Does it reset? No, it doesn't reset. You just have to trade. Let's say for Apex, right? You have to trade another 8 days. That's all. I think when I was going to get that 5-figure payout, right? There are some instances where the denial works in your favor. I was able to push. I blew a couple of them, but I did push a couple of them deep into cushion. And that gave me a couple more payouts out of those accounts. Yep, we're down to 770. I'm leaving it alone, guys. I am leaving this thing alone. I'm not touching it. They're going to it looks like they want to run the lows or sweep them. I'm not touching it. 709 is the gap fill. That is the March low or high from last year. That's exactly where we turned around earlier this morning. Shout out to Complex DNA. So yeah, Bella, all you have to do is trade another 8 days. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA said they went out to Japan last summer. Nice. Highly recommended. Nice. Complex DNA. Which cities did you go to? Oh wow, they're going for the sweep, guys. I'm not touching this thing. I don't want any halts going on. They're looking good. Oh man, the price action looks good to the lows too, but I'm not touching it. Oh man, I think we got an FEG down here. It's mini, but it counts. What about 15 minutes? Do we have any 15 minutes down here? Do we have any 4 hours? We might have some 4 hours. Do we have any huge 4 hours down here? Let's see. Look left, look left. Wow, we gotta look way left, don't we? Look left. Will this thing populate? It might not. This is last year, right? It might not give me anything good. What's down here? There's definitely something down here. Yeah, but they're giving me hash marks. All right, maybe if I go all the way back over. It's chart work, chart work, chart work. Tradeovate. What do we have down here? Ooh. Do we have anything down here? There might be something down here. Oh, there's a 4 hour down here. Check this out. I gotta get rid of these 5s though. Remove. It'll make it look a little cleaner. Is that my 5 from today? Oh, maybe. I gotta get rid of the longer ones though. Cancel, 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 cancel. Yeah, I think that's from today. That's a daily. What are these? That's another fib. This can go. This guy can go. I'm gonna let them go. Yeah, we got a 4-hour FEG down here from like back in the day. We will see. That's right at 4. Ooh wee. Are we headed to the downside? Let me see. Cancel. That's a pretty big gap. And then we have a daily FEG below 700. That's at like 780. Ooh wee. We got a lot of room down. 709 is the gap fill or monthly gap fill. Shout out to Complex DNA. Tokyo, Osaka, nice. Kyoto. Ran into hide the pan. Wow, for real? Shout out to Complex DNA. Yeah, Tokyo is interesting, man. I want to get out there for sure. All right, let's go back to the 5. Yeah, man. People, the fashion out there is pretty. They got some things going on out there, man. It's like a fashion district. And everybody that goes over there, they say it's so clean. Tokyo's so clean. The streets are clean, everything's clean. Infrastructure is on point. Yeah, I might have to do this. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right, we're running the April. We're going to call this micro month. We're going to see how we are going to see how this copy trade thing works with micros. A couple of micros here and there. I have to make sure I hit my level and stop, man. That's the goal. Today I kind of pushed it. My goal was to make at least what 2 to 300. We kind of doubled that. That's good. So let's see how things go. Come on, Apex. We need a sale. Did anybody catch that? The flash sale. The flash sale was quick, but I know some people that bought like 50 accounts, 50 evals. Bears. What's the low? First day lows coming in hot. Watch out. What is it? What are they calling it? The 5% rule? Yeah, 5% rule. Watch out for the be aware. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA says fashion out there is no joke. Lines out the door at LV. Wow. Insane. They're not playing out there. Yeah, everybody says the fashion is real out there. The fashion's real. We'll see if they can get to day lows, man. Flush mode right here, guys. Jeez. We retested VWAP a couple of times, got the reject. Now we're getting continuation. That trend line held perfect. Get in, put your stop right above the trend line. Only risk the breakout level. Just let it fall. Fresh day lows on the radar. Fresh day lows are on the radar. Let's see. Any other trends? Oh, wow, that was clean. Dang. Why didn't I draw that? But I wouldn't have been messing with it anyway because of this 5% rule, whatever's going on. This is a clean break. Jeez Louise. Super clean. I think I was in that play. Was that the one? 155? Yeah. Caught this candle down. And now we're getting continuation. We had the pop-up retest of the trend line. Previous support. Now resistance. Great Dane. How you doing, Great Dane? What's going on? All the way out in Denmark. What's going on? Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says, what's up, Infinity? How's your day going? Day is going great. Thanks for asking. Shout out to Great Dane. I'm leaving this thing alone. Did you hear, Great Dane, did you hear about the 5% limit rule that the props are running? Look in the chat. Moon or Mars posted it. I would go long here. I would possibly run it, but I am not messing with this 18,770 level that they're talking about. It's on Topstep, Take Profit Trader. The props are limiting trading. So if you trade around those levels, I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to either halt it or deny payouts. I'm leaving the 700s alone. Nice. Okay. Shout out to Elite Traders. Sent some photos of the trip in the Discord. Moon or Mars, what you oh, it's above. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. I'm not messing with it. I've hit my profit target for the day. I would mess with it, but nah, I'm leaving it alone. I'm gonna take my 700 and run. I want to get these things into cushion. So we're gonna run. April has been dubbed micro month. We'll see how April turns out based on copy trading. We're gonna back test this thing and see if it works. Does it align with my scalping strategy? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Evals? I don't know. Hey, Moon or Mars, does it apply to evals? Oh, yeah, you could play. Oh, okay. So ES is an alternative. What's the 5% rule for ES, Moon or Mars? Shout out to Mr. Tao. Mr. Tao has entered the has entered the building. Shout out to Mr. Tao out in South Africa. We got Great Dane in here. Shout out to Great Dane. I don't know about the evals. Moon or Mars, does it apply to evals? Does it apply to everything or just the funded accounts? I was assuming maybe just the funded accounts. I haven't traded ES in so long. Should we go over there? Let me see. We want this guy, right? I haven't traded ES in so long. I think I traded ES maybe once or twice when I was learning. But yeah, it's been so long. NQ stole my heart. I've been with NQ ever since. I cheated on ES, man. Where's my external charger? There we go. It's trying to hide from me. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Oh, okay. So Mooner Mars says ES is only down 4.30% right now. 4.3%. So you can still trade ES, but on NQ, 18770 is the 5% rule. This is new to me. I didn't know there was a thing like this. Shout out to the Discord. Shout out to Moon or Mars for letting everybody know, because I definitely would be still trading right now. I'll be playing this 800 level down, but I'm going to leave it alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. If you're new here, say something. Don't be shy. Say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? And if you traded today, what did you trade? Was it a win or loss? Shout out to Bella on the check-in. April will be micro month. I will name April micro month. We'll see how this plays out. I want to get some more evals. But what I need to do is load up one of my Buellnox accounts. Just load up anything that I need to load up now, and then we'll take it from there. $770. This is also the outside of some daily FEG. Yeah, daily. Right at this level, 760, 740 gap. So we're going to run we are going to copy trade, but we are going to run micros. Micros, one or two at a time, bit by bit. Leave with the fees. $760 is trying to hold. Day low is 18,720. So we'll see if we get down there. Key levels. Let's see if we get back down to the battle zone. We'll see if they get down here. That's the pool of liquidity. Current C. Riverbank. I was watching a podcast and they were talking about how everything relates to water. Shout out to Supreme in the Discord. That's my guy. Shout out to Supreme. Ooh, here come the Bears. They're not playing any games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. We are slowly but surely grinding to the downside. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, grinding to the downside, bit by bit. Ooh, what was that? Did you guys see that? I don't know what that was. See, that's why you got to protect yourself at all times. A candle will come out of nowhere and rip 40 points before you can blink. That's why you must protect yourself at all times. I don't know what that was. That was a bull trap, stop hunter, something to that effect. Staying out of the way, guys. Staying out of the way. We're running an experiment with micros this month. We're going to see how it plays out. Yeah, I even forgot I haven't traded ES in a long time, man. It's been a while, long while. That was a mean wick. What's the bottom of it? 54. 70-point candle. Watch out. Watch out. Not a game. I'm still watching the Topstep chart. Look at how the bears are pushing to the upside. Bit by bit, the inverse chart. All right, guys, let's figure this out. April, we will see if this thing is going to work. Yeah, we're going to see. If I get my PAs above 10, do I trade everything at the same time? We'll see. I might have like stipulations. Like if I go down 100, I got to split them up or something like that. Something like that. Something to that effect. If I go down 100 or 2, I'll split them up. But we'll see. But I'm going to give these PAs like a week, and then we'll see what happens. We'll start from zero tomorrow, and we'll see. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says I only trade micros and have done so since December. Nice. Hey, look, I might be joining the team, man. I'm Team Micro. Team Micro. Great Dane says it made it so much easier, so much calmer, and brought me to payout recently. Nice. Shout out to Great Dane. Congrats on the payout. Let's go. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game, man. Bit by bit. I need to stop trying to hit home runs with minis. Now, once we get into cushion, I'm back to the minis. But we got to get deep into the cushion. 4, 5, 6K into cushion. Then I'll play around with some minis. So yeah, I'm running the experiment. All last year was minis. I maybe ran micros 5% of the time. But all of that, what is that? These mosquitoes are trying to attack me, man. Give me 1 second. I'm about to spray this place. Hold on. It's springtime. Springtime, so getting attacked in here. What's going on? Shout out to Great Dane. Look, the proof is in the pudding. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody, Pro Trader Mike really, the way he has those 250Ks in cushion, and he says he only uses micros. So he's using micros with a 250K account. Last year I was using 2 or 3 minis for a 250K account. two minis minimum. But yeah, the way he's doing that really the way he has those things in profit, that kind of opened my eyes. I was like, oh, he's only using micros. That's crazy. So I'm believing it more and more. So now I'm basically a year in with futures. So I'm still learning, still refining. So we'll see how this works. I'm a year in. We're going to try out these micros and see what happens. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says down 350 today, but made it back over the day. Right. I use a $200 stop per. Okay, nice. Trade on 2 micros and I scale in on winners. Yeah, same. That's what I've been doing. So I was up 500, went back down to basically break even, like $50, and then I grinded it back up throughout the day, back up to 700. But what I need to do is stop at 500. I shouldn't have grinded it back down. But guess what? I was trading during lunch. I need to leave lunch alone. The algos have a field day at lunch. Shout out to Great Dane. Yeah, I'm on the same thing. I'm even going in like 1 micro at a time. And then I'll double up and triple up like if I get my perfect entry. Yeah, Great Dane, we're on the same page. We're going to see how April, I'm back testing this. We're going to see how April turns out to start the quarter. And hey, look, if we start cooking like we were cooking during fourth quarter, we're going to keep it going. During fourth quarter last year, I was getting payouts like once a week, twice a week. That's where I want to get back to. And then once I load up Take Profit Trader, we're going to get to these daily payouts with micros if the experiment works. We will see. Stay hydrated, my friends. Drink your water. Don't forget to drink water. Um, the five. Okay, I guess we're back above the 5% limit. Where's VIX? Did VIX get higher? Oh no, not really. The high for VIX today is 29.26. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Zone. Welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Nice pop off the 760 range. Nice pop off the 760 range. Up 722 on the day. We will take it. Look at all those fees, though. Golly. That's the one thing I didn't like about micros last year. The fees. I remember one time I was doing all micros. Fees were like $300. I'm like, what is going on? Fees were $300 and my profit was $300. I was like, geez. But that's when I was trading micros, I would trade like 5 at a time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the way up to a mini. Oh man. Where is my charger? $2.44. And just like that, we are almost at power hour. Insane. We're doing another 5-hour stream today. Got some time. Might have to make a phone call in like 15 minutes, but we'll see. It is tax season. Shout out to Joe Wabi. What's going on, Joe Wabi? How do you connect Apex to TradeOvate? So what you have to do is you got to go to the site, download TradeOvate, and then Apex will give you the login info, and you can use that to log into TradeOvate. But you have to download TradeOvate from the site. It's been so long. You have to download TradeOvate from the site, and then install it on your computer, and then you have to sign some agreements if it's still the same way. I don't know if it's still the same way, but that's what I remember. Go to tradeovate.com and then download it, and then use your credentials that Apex gave you, and you should be able to log in. Shout out to Joe Wabi in the chat. Joe Wabi in the building. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane all the way out in Denmark. Salute. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to all you guys, man. What is happening? Okay. All right. Nice pop out of the 700s for the Bulls. Can the Bulls push back up? I'm not messing with it unless we get back to 900. I'll play it back down. Or if we get to this trend line up here, I might mess with it back down. We'll see. We will see. Power hour is coming in hot. A little bit over 10 minutes. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they recover? Can they recover? Have I looked at my daily levels? Yeah, I did look at my daily levels. I need to look at my weekly levels. That's what I need to look for. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you weren't here earlier, this is micro month. I have dubbed this month micro month. So we'll see how this works. I'm going to stick to mainly micros and we're going to copy trade. So we're going to see if the micros work, and we're going to see if it's worth copy trading. Uh-oh, what low was that? I have a low down at 18. What is that? 18,711? When did I mark that off? Hold on. I got to see what that is. That's basically where we dropped to too, right? It coincides with the 18,709 though, so. But this is just like an extra confluence. I got to see what that is. That's a fib level, but where did I draw it from? Oh, that's a previous high. Is that a previous yearly high? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, it's previous high from 24, it looks like. That's what it looks like. I had to go to the monthly chart and see what was going on. Nice push by the Bulls. Nice push. Shout out to Great Dane. All the way out in Denmark. Yeah, that looks like a previous high. All right, here we go. Nice push back up. Now, from these levels, from 85 to 900, that is where I will attack. But we got to get up here. If I mess with it, it's way up here. This range. Does this thing have like an arrow? Or do I have to like use a line? Shapes? No. Polygon? No. Line. Maybe I can use the line. Yeah, this area right here. If I can get this area right here, I'll take it back to the downside. We'll see. 80 to 880 to 900 is like my entry. Yeah. Maybe like 85-ish. Maybe 80. But these are like some strong candles. It would have to be like close to, yeah, up here somewhere. At least 90. Yeah, that's way up there. Maybe 85. But yeah, still has a ways to go. If it wants to do that, then I'll probably do 95. That's my entry. If we get up there, I'm going to just leave the stops there and sit them there. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike, how have you been? Where have you been? I've been doing good, man. Look, I'm following your lead with the micros. And it's been panning out, man. I'm following my lead with the micros, man. I'm leaving the bit by bit. Bit by bit wins the race. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike, guys, go follow him. Pro Trader Mike isn't playing any games, ladies and gentlemen. I've been good, though. How have you been? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3K on the day. So I'm copy trading like a couple of PAs, and I'm only using micros, bit by bit. So I told myself, so basically I swore I told myself I would never copy trade again. But after listening to you and a couple other guys in the Discord, I have come to the conclusion that copy trading is okay, but you have to shrink the size. Definitely got to shrink the size. That is a fact. Pro Trader Mike says, shorting the markets with MNQ is great. Yeah. You know how it goes. Steps up, elevator down. And then you just keep adding the micros on the way down. Can't beat it. Everybody go follow Mojo. Let me go to the actual, I don't want to mess up the name. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Go follow Pro Trader Mike. What is it? That's what it is. It's mojodaytrading.com. Go check out Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike is the man. Pro Trader Mike says you can make a lot with micros. Told you. Yes, absolutely. 93 payouts. Nice. Inspiration right there, man. Man, I'm only at like 40. I'm halfway. 3 in a row for 3K each. Nice. Copy trade 2 at a time is also good. Okay. So copy trade 2. So you don't do all of them at the same time? I saw somebody doing everything at the same time. All their PAs, all their funded accounts. Pro Trader Mike says micros save the day, minis destroy the day. That's a fact. And it destroys they can destroy the day very quickly. Micros save the day, minis destroy the day. Oh man, that's a quick that is the quote of the day. That is the quote of the day. Oh, but Pro Trader Mike doesn't do all of them. So just like 2 or 3 funded at the same time, bit by bit. So that's what I'll do then. 2 max copier. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. I'll make sure I do that. Split them up at least. I saw some guy trading everything, man. All his Tradeify, all of his Take Profit Trader, all of his Apex, all at the same time. But they were still using micros. So, yeah. Pro Trader Mike says, I like to attach one PA to a new evaluation trade and trade the evaluation without thinking about the PA. And then when I make a bunch on the eval, turn off the PA and switch it to another PA. Okay, nice. That's a good strategy. So you tie the funded to the eval. Nice. Absolutely. Pro Trader Mike is the man. He's in the Discord, man. He's not. Pro Trader Mike is the man. You guys go follow Pro Trader Mike. MojoDayTrading.com. He's the man. And go look at, if you're in the Discord, go look at the profit losses that Pro Trader Mike has posted. Go look at his 250Ks on Apex. Insane. Pro Trader Mike always drops some gems when he stops by. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA says, hella gold being dropped. Absolutely. When Pro Trader Mike first got on here, I was like, whoa. He was just dropping all types of gems. I need to look for that episode so I can reference it. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. The price action has to get up here before I touch it. I'm not messing with it unless we get into the 80s, 90s, and 900s. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in the building. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Joe Wabi. Shout out to Great Dane all the way out in Denmark. Shout out to Mr. Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to, who else is in here? Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Bella out in Canada. Shout out to Kamal, Dorsey, K the Noob. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Ethan, Mr. Ethan. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Mr. Dave again, man, just because. All the way out in Thailand. Shout out to Live Records. And shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to all you guys, man. We're sitting here scalping along. We are now in Power Hour. Buckle up. Let's see what happens. Pro Trader Mike said, "Micros save the day, minis destroy the day." That's the quote of the day. Oh man, that's a fact. I've destroyed many days with with minis. Man, oh man. I've watched cushion deteriorate on funded accounts with playing too huge. That is the quote of the day. Minis save the day. No, micros save the day, minis destroy the day. Oh, yeah. That's a fact. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says, so many other take offense when I come on their stream. They slander me. What? Nah. Over here in Infinity Land, we invite everybody. Everybody's welcome. Oh no, what? Pro Trader Mike says, so many other take offense when I come on their stream and they slander me. What? You are the opposite. Yes, sir. You are a true gentleman and a really great person. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Pro Trader Mike. That's why you'll do great in life and at trading. Thank you, Pro Trader Mike. I appreciate those words. I truly do. That's why I got on here, man, to network. To network and meet people like you. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Yeah, man, look, there's enough to go around for everybody. I'm not slandering anybody. Doesn't matter who gets on here. If you're doing good work, I'm going to acknowledge it. And that's straight across the board. I keep the feelings out of it. What? No. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. Pro Trader Mike said, I've said so many times, thank goodness I'm trading the micros. Yeah. It just came back and I'm green. And if I would have had minis, I would have blown the account. That's a fact, man. Ay, ay, ay. Pro Trader Mike. I have many stories. Many stories of how things would have gone so much different if I had just sized down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. I appreciate your words, Pro Trader Mike. Again, I appreciate you too. Yeah, I have a lot of stories, man. What? I'm talking about stories of funded accounts at payout. At payout, in the cushion. I'm thinking I have some real estate to move around. Nope. All it takes is one tilt. One tilt. Bulls are climbing their way up. It stairs up, elevator down, man. Let's see if 900 gets retested again. I am watching QQQ to see if she gets back to VWAP. That is where I will play it back down if we reject. We'll see. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Go follow Pro Trader Mike, mojodaytrading.com. Yeah, man, I don't look. It's only good vibes on this side. Only good vibes on this side. Especially if it's somebody that's been trading way longer than you, has way more experience than you. Come on. What? That's a scarcity mindset. That is scarcity mindset. There's enough to go around for everybody. Abundance mindset is what everybody should adopt. Even when things aren't in abundance, you must have an abundance mindset. You'll attract it. Pro Trader Mike says just be careful copy trading them all due to Variance facts. That's a fact. Yep. You got to keep track of everything. It's like you got to make sure each part of the army is in their correct spot. You got to keep track of drawdown. So yeah, we'll see. Pro Trader Mike said I just did that with Lilu. Was $15 away needed. Yeah, and I blew the account. I do also, yeah. I've been there, done that. I don't know what is that? We're at payout and we see red and like we panic. Just stop. When I look at the videos of like whenever I look back at my videos of that like occurring, I'm like, why didn't I just stop? Just stop. One loss. Just stop. Whether it be with minis or micros, like just stop. You're at payout. Relax. You can trade tomorrow. Man, tilt is a scary place, man. You just lock in with with blinders on. I need to make this red green. But yeah, I'm getting better at that. Where you're in with futures, I'm slowly navigating into the micro world. So yeah, that should stop happening. I gotta leave those micros alone, man. No, leave the minis alone. Once we get into cushion, maybe we can scale up a little bit. But while I'm below cushion and still messing with this moving drawdown, the trailing drawdown, I need to be disciplined and stick to the micros. Pro Trader Mike says variance is winning for 50 days in a row and then messing it up and blowing everything on the 51st day. Woo wee. It also happens no matter how good you are. So be careful. That's a fact. That's a fact. You want to keep the streak going. Subconsciously, it's like, come on. Yeah, but the micros for sure. Solid. I'm having a good time with the micros. Today and the last couple of weeks, solid. Getting more and more used to them. I'm implementing them. I'm injecting the micros into my strategy. What was the high? We got up to 66. Oh, wow. QQQ didn't even get close to their VWAP. That's what I was looking for. If NQ got up to like the 80s, 90s, that's right where that coincides with QQQ's VWAP. So this area right here, I would take it back down if we get the reject. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Aaliyah, I don't even want to read the rest. No, you didn't. Hold on. Aaliyah said, blue 9 funded account since March. I'm the problem. Had cushion and all. I've been there, done that. Ask Mr. Dave. Like a week or two ago, I had cushion on a 50K. I was cruising. I took a payout from it. I was like, oh yeah, this account isn't going anywhere. I was at like 55K or 56K or something like that. And then decided to go in with some minis at the open and got myself into trouble. Bella says, do you copy trade all your accounts or just use micros for PA accounts? So this is just for all I have is PA accounts. no evals. So I copy trade my funded accounts. But Pro Trader Mike says don't copy trade everything at the same time. So I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna like feel it out and see what I'm comfortable with. How many should I put in the group? Pro Trader Mike has been trading for a long time, guys. Pick up the gems. He's dropping gems. Shout out to Bella and Aaliyah. Yeah, I want this thing to get up to the 900 level if we can. If not, I might mess with it. We'll see. It's looking weak. I don't want to touch it down at these levels though because of that 5% rule, whatever that is. 5% rule by the prop firms. They said you will get halted or something. Something will happen. That's why I only played it like from the upper 800s to like the 840, 830 range. Then I left it alone. But if we get back up to 900, I'll play it back down. Shout out to Bella. Bella says maybe no minis until I am at your level. I blew 2 evals today and passed one. I would say, look, if you're having issues blowing accounts, shrink your size. Based on what I'm seeing in this Discord and what Pro Trader Mike has posted, yo, the minis work. I mean, the micros work. Just build them up bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. The small bits add up. The base hits add up. Consistency over home runs. Discipline over freedom. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Most people are going to try to rush the process with minis. That's why the prop firms are profitable. That's a whole nother conversation. There are a lot of people who are out here just gambling evals. And that's how the prop firms are making money. The ones who are diligent, who are diligent and who are like actually refining their strategy and shrinking their size and gradually and progressively building their accounts, those are the ones who are getting paid out, and those are the ones who can see success across a multitude of prop firms, if that makes sense. Shout out to Bella. Yeah, Bella, look, keep on going. Keep on going. Pro Trader Mike says, what hurts is the time it took you and the number of days to get to that point. Exactly. Before blowing it and the time it's going to take to get back there and the mental damage. Yes, that's a fact. When you blow a whole bunch of funded accounts all at once, man, I always tell the story. I blew 14 funded accounts in the span of 2 days. Traded 6 on one day. Was it? Yeah, it was like 14. 6 on one day, and some of them were close to payout. Blew all 6. Went on tilt. The next day, of course, I came and copy traded. At least I stopped on the first day. That could have been bad. The first day I actually stopped after blowing the 6. I was like, what the heck am I doing? Tomorrow I'll get back on the horse and we'll trade all 8. The rest of the 8. The 6 disappeared. Whoosh. The profit in my hands turned to sand. The 6 disappeared. The next day I came back. I revenge traded. And it might have been like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday type of situation. I was like, I'm not taking the L on to close the week. Went on tilt again. 14 funded accounts. Apex funded accounts. Whoosh. Up in flames. So yeah, I've been there, done that. I have been drugged through the mud when it comes to these evals and these funded accounts. I've seen it all. Bella says tomorrow I will blow the P. That's usually the pattern. Need to change. Yeah, Bella, shrink your size. I rebuke that energy as well. Leah has the right mindset. Break the pattern, Bella. Break the pattern. Yeah, take your time, shrink your size, get down to your micros, use one or two micros, see if your edge is working in the first place. Because if your edge isn't working in the first place, it doesn't matter what size you're using, you're going to take L's. But it's better to take L's with smaller size. If you're working your edge and you're taking like out of 20 trades, you're losing 15 out of those 20, you gotta tweak the edge. I know with my edge, if I'm trading out of 100 times, I'm gonna win at least 60, 65 of them out of the 100. And that just requires back testing. I'm batting at least 65, 75%. And I'm scalping. So the thing is, like, I'm moving my stop up as soon as possible. Dang it. Well, we're back below 5%. Guys, whoever's trading Topstep and Take Profit Trader, they're talking about a 5% limit on trading, whatever it is. They said 870. Moon or Mars said it earlier. 18,770. They don't want you to trade below that level. Ooh, we just got down all the way down to day lows. What will happen at this area? We'll see. I have a couple of levels marked out down here. And we have our cloud of bulls. Let's see if they can hold. The bull cloud at the bottom. Shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah said, I rebuke that energy. That's a fact. Come on, all good vibes. Look, switch up your size, and tweak your strategy if it's not working. Back test, refine, adjust. Tweak until you're winning more than you lose. That's what trading is. If you hear my voice right now and you have not read Trading in the Zone, they even have the audiobook on YouTube. Go listen to that. Trading is a probability game. The L's come with the territory. There is no trader on earth that never takes an L. Maybe there's a computer out there that does that, but majority, they take L's. But the point is to win more than you lose and make sure your winners are bigger than your losers. So that's why I move my stop up to break even as quick. That helps with my psyche. That helps with your mental when you're trading, and it also makes sure you don't take any unnecessary L's. If you're getting caught up in chop, you break even, you wait for another entry. Straight like that. Pro Trader Mike says, what hurts? Oh yeah, we did that. Took the number and get back there. Yeah, the mental damage, man. The mental stamina. The mental fortitude. The mental exhaustion that comes from blowing accounts and forcing plays is enormous, man. At some point, you're not even thinking straight. When you go on tilt, man, it's like a slippery slope. It's like quicksand. It's like quicksand. Oh, man. Aaliyah says, I'm the same way, but maybe for 2 weeks like this, just use 2 MNQ and 2 micros to grow. Yep. Pro Trader Mike says you should always have an evaluation so you could tie it to your PA. Yep. PA account. Never trade all PAs like you are. Yep. Like you're doing. Yeah, save yourself. If your strategy, if you don't believe wholeheartedly in your strategy, you shouldn't be copy trading. Period. Like take it one account at a time. As you start seeing progress, then you copy trade. And also, even when you do see progress and you have a bunch of funded accounts, trade with small size. The 14 funded accounts I blew last year, I was using at least one or two minis. And I was trying to play the open so I could try to get everything back. It was, yeah. Slippery slope. It's quicksand. Aaliyah says, yeah, pretty sure they made 5K plus off me this year. Same here. Oh, man. Yeah, look. It's part of the game. Part of the game. That's why the payouts matter, guys. When you pay for your evals and you pay for your activation fees for these funded accounts, you have benefited the prop firm. Once you get to that level, you then have to benefit yourself. Find a way to benefit yourself. And the way to do that is to get payouts. So wouldn't it behoove you to be strategic about keeping that funded account? Don't rush it. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. I have that thing on my wall. Trust the process. I also have the quote, payouts require progress. Lay the brick and advance. Payouts require progress. So even if you make 100, even if you make 200, have like a profit target for the day. If you hit it, stop. Two, 300 adds up a lot. After 10 days, you're up 53K. That's a payout. So you have to break it down, reverse engineer it from the drawdown. If you have 2,500 of drawdown, reverse engineer it. How many trades can you take before you blow that account? What's your percentage? How much are you risking? Etc., etc. Everybody trades different. You just have to find the way you trade and overlap it with the rules of the prop. Looks like will we get a big bounce at today's low? We didn't reach it yet. What is it? 11, 18, 720? I think that's the low. Bulls are trying to hold that line, but it's power hour. Dun, dun, dun. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in the building. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike for stopping by. Y'all go follow him, man. Go to his page. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says most people don't realize the leverage we are playing with. Absolutely. Break it down, guys. If you get an eval round trip less than $200 and you're getting payouts of 2K, 3K, 4K, come on, man. Mooner Mars says most people don't realize the leverage we are playing with. You can't even trade a mini NQ with less than 4K. That's a fact in your personal account at most with real brokers. So why trade a mini with only 2,500 drawdown at props? Woo! Lunar Mars is dropping gems. That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. You need 4K at least 4K in the personal account to trade one mini. So if you over there at Schwab, you're at E-Trade, like you have to have that in the account. So if a prop fund gives you the leeway to have access to the futures market with a fraction of that cost, you have to treat it like it's something. We can't just treat it like, okay, 200 bucks, whatever. Nah. Look at the other side of it. Who else was saying it? Somebody else was talking about so why do people who are making like 15 bucks an hour come to the trading world and they won't take 100 or like a $20 win in 5 minutes? It's crazy, man. This trading thing is an illusion. You have to see through the smoke. See through the smoke, ladies and gentlemen. It's a smoke screen. Somebody that's making like 15, 20 an hour will get to the trading world and they'll be up 20 in less than 2 minutes. And they'll be like, I want more. It's the greedy factor. It's definitely the greed factor. Trading will reveal yourself to you. It will reveal yourself to you, man. Yeah. It'll pull that greed right to the forefront. Like, oh, am I greedy? Am I a greedy person? Am I impatient? Yeah. Trading is not just clicking the green button and the red button. It's more than that. It makes you like refine yourself. It makes you refine yourself, like your emotions. It makes you like look inward for real. I have some I have some buddies. Like, I didn't know I was a greedy person until I started trading. I am a greedy person. I am impatient. Oh man. Hilarious. It's true though. You see 100 bucks, I'm like, nah, I want five. I want 500. But it's like an illusion. It's definitely illusion. Social media did not help with that. I'm so glad I didn't start trading during this social media. During this social media, like I started trading in 2016, right? There weren't gurus, there weren't a bunch of YouTube channels talking about trading like that. It was like maybe one or two. So it wasn't a fad. People weren't posting profits like that. The only profits I knew were like here and there. The people I was looking at on YouTube would like post their profits, or there was one I forgot the name of the what's the name of that thing? There was like like a site where you could go and actually see everybody's like real P&Ls from people who were trading around that time. What's the name of it? So basically you could see what they were making. So that's all we had. You had to go to the site. Nobody was like tweeting about it. Nobody was like putting everything on Front Street. So it wasn't like, oh, I make more than you, I'm a better trader than you. Everybody's their own individual trader, guys. There's no right or wrong. Does your strategy work for you? That's the name of the game. I know people that trade the 15 second. I know people that trade the 1 minute chart, and they're profitable. So you have to figure out what works for you and refine it, tweak until you're winning more than you lose. That's it. This is the probability game, like I was saying. But yeah, Mooner Mars just dropped some gems. We got gems in the chat. Mooner Mars, I'm gonna read that again. Oh no, what the the quote of the day is Micros will save the day. Minis will destroy the day. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Oh man, Nvidia's almost below 100. Man, this is crazy. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars said most people don't realize the leverage that they are playing with. We can't even trade a mini NQ with less than 4,000 in an account at most real brokers. So why trade a mini with only 2,500 drawdown at props? That's a fact. That's a fact. Pro Trader Mike and Moon or Mars are dropping gems. That's a fact. Oh, geez. Fresh day lows for NQ. I am not touching this thing. Yo, Moon or Mars, aren't we below the we're below the threshold, right? Let me get these out before I got my orders up there. Nope. Has anybody left an order on overnight for a funded account? I have. With Tradovate, man. I left the order on. I was like, yeah, man, we did good today. I woke up to a blown account. I don't know if it was an eval or a funded account. It might have been a funded account. Whoa! It might have been a funded account. I'm pretty sure it was a funded account. I woke up and I just sat there and looked at the camera. I was like, or no, the chart. I was like, well, gotta get back on the horse. Gotta get back on the horse. Ooh. Yo, bears are getting busy to the downside. Our the bull cloud is not holding, guys. It's trying. We'll see. Yeah, there's a little 5% rule. I don't know what's going on at Topstep and Take Profit Trader, but they ain't playing no games. Whoa. Oh yeah, Lunar Mars just posted it. The Russell the Topstep 2% price limit threshold in the session and continuing as a reminder, within 2% of a price limit is prohibited at Topstep. Hoo-wee. Our risk team is actively monitoring the situation. Any trader in a funded level account, live funded account or express funded account, who is trading within the 2% limit threshold may be auto liquid. What? May be auto liquidated. Yo, be safe out there, guys. Price limits vary by product, so it's your responsibility to understand the limits that apply to the products you trade. If you are unsure, it might be better to avoid trading in these market conditions. Nope, I'm not touching this thing. I don't know if Apex is doing the same thing, but I'm not touching this thing. I'm not. They said 2% range. I thought it was 5%. Let me scroll back up to what Lunar Mars said. 5. Oh, 2%. Okay, 2% rule is for that. Already over. So top step is 2%. Who was saying 5%? Oh, 5%. Okay, got it. With the market nearing a 5% decline on the day, it's crucial. This is a crucial reminder of the 2% price limit rule. That's what it is. That many prop firms have. Interesting. Uh, did I look up what Apex was talking about? Trading allowed. We trading not no trading. Yeah, I see 818, 819. Oh no, that's 70, right? Okay, okay. That was the low. Yeah, man, I'm leaving it alone. I'm trying to get these payouts, man. I'm not messing with them. 2% from the Lunar Mars says 2% from the 7% circuit breaker. Whew. That's what it is. Shout out to Mr. MR. Lunar Mars says the Bears want blood. Mr. MR says what about today? Went on tilt and was down 1,800. Oh no! Decided to go all in on that dump. Thankfully survived. Only down 200. Wow. Yeah, he went. Shout out to Mr. 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 MR is a scalper. Yeah, that tilt is a. That tilt is a. It's a crazy thing, man. Okay, now what do we have below 709? I have 709 marked out. Ooh, we have a long way down, guys. I see 547. Ooh wee. I'm looking up. Let me look, make sure that's right. The next level I have marked out between 709, below 700 is 547. I would play this, but I'm not messing with this 2% price limit rule. I'm not doing it. I would definitely like play it under 700 to see if we flush. I don't see it. There's nothing in the way until 547. There might be some other, I know Moon or Mars might have some extra levels. Maybe some fib levels down here. I don't even have fib levels down here. Next fib I have is 478. Golly. we we are tanking. Wow. Power hour is almost done. And we have MOC coming in 10 minutes. That should be fun. That should be fun. MOC at 350. Sharp. Be there or be square. D-Gens assemble. I kid. I am playing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. Free of charge. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Tap in, guys. Tap in. Let me see if I can find the other. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. Yeah, again, there's enough to go around for everybody. The people who hate have a scarcity mindset. Abundance is what you should be focused on. Okay, yeah, I took an L. But I have thousands of trades to go. Let's work on not taking as many L's in the future and keep on going. The key is not to give up. Keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just chopping it up, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just chopping it up. MOC is coming in 10 minutes. Those last two candles of the session are going to be intense. They should be fun. I hope we don't continue lower. Hopefully we can find some support at some point. Hopefully 700 holds. But at this point, there is no reason. Let me go look at the, geez, man. Where's my weekly chart? Weekly chart. Weekly chart. Let me see. So the monthly is pulling back. What is this, Dow? Dang. So now we have to like look at now we have to watch our weekly levels. Ooh, Dow is right at like a key level on the weekly chart. This is a super key level. 72. Everybody knows about that. If you know, you know. NQ is sitting at a wow. Weekly has been destroyed. Weekly EMAs are getting crushed through on NQ. Jeez. The only thing I see that might be some support is the monthly 20 SMA, I think. What level is that? Hold on. It's 722. That makes sense. We've been trying to bounce at that level. EMA support on NQ. We have 20 SMA support at 18,721. Below that, we got the 50 SMA, and that's way down. That's a couple hundred off. Dang. I have to compare this to a pandemic too, man. Did we dive this much? That's 2024. Oh, yeah, we got to go back and I'm going to do some research on pandemic. How far did we fall down? We got the tariffs moving and grooving, guys. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Okay. MOC coming in 5 minutes. Fresh 15-minute coming in 1 minute and 30 seconds. The last 15 minutes of the session. Watch history. What is this? Oh. Sign out. Oh. That was my email. I was like, that's not the right email. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Rise. No. All right. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike once again. Shout out to Seeking Trades in the chat. What's going on? Seeking Trades says I have a funded account with Take Profit, so not sure what's going on with all the halt issues and talk. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Look, this is a rule that's deep in the fine print. Munamar says I'm hearing price limits don't apply after 3:30. According to the CME website, only the 20% price limits apply from 3:30 to 4 p.m. Wow, that's interesting. Apple's getting washed. They feel like 20 points. That's crazy. That's huge for Apple. 20-point drop. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just watching along right now, man. I'm not forcing nothing over here. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Y'all go follow Seeking Trades as well. Shout out to Seeking Trades, man. Everybody's been dropping gems today, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, the man. He says, minis, micros save the day, minis destroy the day. I'm about to print that out, put it on the wall. We'll frame it. Oh, man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Bella and Aaliyah. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Elite Traders. Everybody went to Japan, man. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Ethan. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to RC in the building on the check-in. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. MR. There was somebody else. Who's the one-stop trader? Shout out to the one-stop trader. Shout out to the Great Dane out of Denmark. Shout out to Joe Wabi. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Let's get to it, man. MOC. Yeah, MOC's coming in hot. MOC's coming in hot. Oh, man. Ain't no telling, man. 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. This should be fun. I wonder if I should do I might do the 1 minute. See what the 1 minute looks like on MOC. This is gonna be fun. I think when I first started trading, I traded the 1 minute. But the more and more I got into it, they're like top-down analysis, overlap. You can't just watch one time frame. You have to watch them all. Quarterly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, top-down analysis. This is going to get crazy. We got 1 minute left. MOC coming in hot. Coming in hot. 1 minute. Boom, boom, boom. Munamar says MOC is wild. Seeking Trade says sides down. Seeking Trade says I'm doing the ticks. The ticks. Oh man, here we go. This could be interesting. Yo, tell Apex to turn on their sale. I'm ready to buy some more evals. We have non-farm tomorrow. Dang. We have non-farm tomorrow morning, and we have Mr. Powell. Mr. Powell on the mic. What time does Mr. Powell talk? The Powell Meister. Powell speaks at 11:25. That's what it says over here. I don't know. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoosh. Woo. Lower we go, my friend. Lower. What's happening? Let's see how this last 10 minutes ends up. Dang. We're into the 18,600s. This is wild. Can the Bulls reclaim 700? Big battle right here. Peter Tuckman says he does not trade the last 10 minutes of the market. Shout out to Peter Tuckman. Shout out to Tuckman. Peter Tuckman has been trading on Wall Street the last 156 years. It never gets old. He'll say it like mid-explanation too. So I've been trading for the last 188 years. The Einstein of Wall Street. Come on, 700. Can 700 hold? Let's see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can you hold the line? Dang, we've been getting washed the entire day. Washed. Dang. That entry would have been nice. If we got up to this level where my entry was, like right in the 80s, 90s, this flush would have been pretty. But we didn't quite get up there. I made it a point to leave my entry way up here. I don't want any fake outs. The precision of your entry will determine your profit. The precision of your entry will determine your profits. Let's go look at Topstep. The inverse is cooking, man. Look at that. The inverse is cooking. Look at that. Clean trendorama. Pro Trader Mike says micros will save the day, minis will destroy the day. Plain and simple. This is the inverse. We're headed to the upside. The bears are headed to the upside. Nice. Nice pop. He's catching that pop off the lows. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Munamar says NQ is breaking yearly zone. What's happening, man? This is insane. Is Nvidia below 100 yet? Pop. Munamar says, God bless the market if Jerome is bearish tomorrow. Boy. Long way down, my friends. Long way down. Dang. Come on, Powell. You know Powell probably, he's been loading puts since the highs. That's a fact, Muno Mars. I don't know what's going on, man. This is wild. Can Fresh 5 coming? Yep. Yeah, it's everything is up to non-farm and Mr. Powell. We'll see what happens. In the markets. Can the Bulls hold the line? We are about to see CME website. Let me see. What am I looking for? We have a battle at 700. Big battle at 700. MOC jitteriness. Wow. Yeah, it's been rough, man. Rough for the Bulls. It's been a rough couple of weeks. We'll see how things uh, pan out overnight. We have non-farm tomorrow. We have Powell tomorrow. Wild. Whoa. Another wild day in the markets, man. Wild times, man. From yesterday's close to now, insane. Insanity. Where is Nvidia at? Nvidia's like right at 102. I was scared we were gonna open at below 100 today. Ooh, they want fresh lows into the close. Woo hoo hoo. Fresh lows into the close. Dang, man. Fresh lows into the close. Is that across the board? ES2? Yeah, that's probably a call across the board for sure. Yeah. Dang. What a day, man. What a 24 hours. Look at this. This doesn't look healthy. That doesn't look healthy. That's insane. What a drop. Yo, Topstep said they will auto liquidate. Y'all wildin'. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, my friend. Solid day. Another solid day in the markets. Good times, man. Another wild day in the markets. It's going down, man. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Good times again. We did another long stream today. Had some time today. I knocked out a lot of what I had to do in the morning. Thank goodness. Another wild day. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to the team. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike again, man. He was dropping gems. So if you go back and look in the chat, Pro Trader Mike was dropping a whole bunch of gems. Shout out to Joe Wabi. Shout out to Great Dane out in Denmark. Shout out to Mr. Dave in Thailand. Shout out to Mr. Tao in South Africa. Shout out to Complex DNA again. Shout out to Elite Traders on the west side. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Bella again. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to RC on the check-in. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Mr. MR again. Shout out to Live Records. I'm outie, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, we don't drop too much tomorrow. I mean, overnight, because we have non farm. I don't know what's going to happen during non farm. Guys, we must just hope for the best. Because we have non farm that can rip 100 or 200 points in either direction. Then you have Powell coming in hot after right before lunch. Who knows, man? We're just gonna play the price action and follow the rules. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Hopefully, Apex runs another sale, man, before tomorrow. We'll see if they put anything on tonight. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. So each day you must make progress. Even if it's $50 or $100, have a target. Hit that level and progress forward. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Don't try to hit a home run every time, man. Consistency over home runs. This game is a probability game. The key is just to win more than you lose. And make sure your winners are bigger than your losers. And make sure you have an edge. That's it. That's all trading is. The clicking of the buttons is like 10% of the game. The psychology is the other 90%. Base hits win the game. The small bits add up. We have thousands of trades to go, guys. Don't harp on just one trade. If you take a L, accept the L and move on. All right, guys. Pro Trader Mike, the quote of the day is micros save the day, minis destroy the day. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Consistency over home runs, the small bits add up. The base hits win the game, guys. Trust the process, don't rush the process. Payouts require progress. If you're having issues, shrink your size, work on your edge. All right, guys, I'm out. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Anybody in the Discord, I'm going to see you in the Discord. Peace. Be safe, guys. Be good. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Peace, guys. Be safe. Tomorrow's Friday. Don't overtrade. Peace.